All right.
Then turn right.
All right. Good morning, everyone here. For those that celebrate morning or afternoon, evening, wherever it is you might be, we're here today in Franklin doing Post, Oklahoma.
Turn right onto
This
Paris
is my
Drive bypass.
second vacation.
Then, in
Is
300
taking
feet, turn
today
right onto
Sunday
East
to seeing
King
what
Street.
I can make and get things started. Hey, Joey, welcome in. I've got a McDonald's order in my car here, and I'm going to be
Turn right
delivering
onto East King Street.
on the infamous Jefferson Street. And the reason why I say that is because it's hard to deliver on Jefferson Street because it's a very busy street. But with it being Sunday morning, I'll try to find some way where I can deliver it without it being too bad. But with Jefferson Street, yeah, you can't park on the street. You have to try to find some place to park on the side, and then you might have to walk a little bit because it's too busy. I'm doing pretty good, Joey. Yeah, I'm here on my second vacation from my W-2 since I got back from my first one. Hey, what's up, Indy? Welcome in. Yeah, you're going back to bed. You worked last night. Okay, well, I appreciate you stopping in to say hello. Thank you. Yeah, I'm on my second vacation right now, but all I'm doing right now today is dashing just to this whole week. And I'm accepting challenges from other gig tubers this week, doing dual live streams. I've already got Fran-Phoenix wants to do maybe possibly 3 days with me and have to do a little Arizona versus Indiana matchup. I mean, Indiana is the Big Ten dashing champions, so that's what we're doing. I say, hey, there's Sally. Welcome in, Sally. Yeah, I didn't know if you got my, hey, Jim Rat, welcome in. Okay, guys, welcome in. I appreciate this. Yep. Yep, we're about to turn on a street here that's pretty busy, but with it being, thank you, Sally. I appreciate it, guys. Yep. Yeah, I just came here on a Sunday. I'm just out here looking to see who might be willing to, to go through some challenge this week with my dashing, because since I'm off on my W-2, I'm going to dash all week to save up for my November vacation, and I just want to see who's willing to do some challenges, do a little dual live streams, try to help up other gig tubers along the way to receive their quests like this channel always does. So that's not going to stop. And see, there's Yvonne. Hey, welcome in, Yvonne. Thank you. Yeah, I saw you changed your name. I saw you on Fran's last night, and you changed your name. Yeah, Fran messaged me on Discord today saying, would you want to do a challenge Wednesday through, possibly Wednesday through Friday? And I said, well, yeah, sure, because, she's Arizona State from what I understood. So it'd be an Arizona State versus Indiana matchup, whether it's 1 day or 3 days or whatever. I'm looking forward to that.
Turn right onto East.
I mean, I'm kind of fired up now watching Indiana really beat Illinois up last night. I couldn't believe that. See, you want a beer? Well, let me see, wherever it is you are. I'm going to say we don't do beer here, but we can, but you're free to have a beer if you want. Yep. I mean, if you like that, if you want a beer, it's, it's up on you, but there's no beer in this place right now. Not when we're dashing. No, we don't do that. We don't do beer on this channel. I don't do really any alcohol or anything on this channel. I don't do that. I mean, I did that years and years ago, but I don't do that right now. Well, yeah, I mean, I've kind of missed it too, but see, I've had to go back to my W-2. I had to go back. Hey, there, Dean's here. All right, welcome in, Dean. Thank you. Yeah, I had to go back to my W-2 though for 3 days. See, what I originally wanted to do was do 3 weeks in a row on a vacation, but I could not do that because the way that is at the W-2, only one person from this department that I work in now can be off in 1 week. Okay.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Okay. All right, so it's right here. So I'm going to go deliver this, guys, and I shall return. Now, looks like I'm going to have to grab my jacket. Looks like it's starting to rain. So I better do that real quick. Yeah, they said there was a chance of rain, just maybe on again, off again. So I guess I'm going to have to get my jacket out right now. Because you can, by listening to the sound of the window, that it is raining. So go ahead and slip this on real quick. All right. But rain's also a good challenge too. So I said this is challenge week. Rain's a good challenge. All right, I'll be right back. All right, here we go. That's not bad for a first order, guys. Not bad at all. Yeah, I don't like doing gig work when it's raining, even though you get better money when you're there. See, when it's raining. Yeah, well, you do get better money when it's raining, and that's true. You do, and but yeah, it can be a nuisance. I mean, it's not raining terrible or anything. I mean, it's just it was just raining just a tiny little bit. It's slowed down now, so it's not like it's just going to be an on again, off again nuisance type of thing like it's doing right now. So, and that's okay. I mean, I don't mind that at all. So, I'll take a little bit of rain. A little rain doesn't bother us. If it's really heavy or something, then, you know, now that's a little different. But it wasn't bad. But yeah, you'll be doing gig work. So like I said, Yvonne, I mean, we're doing this, I'm doing this all week long. Anyone who would like to do a live stream with me and do dashing challenges, that's what I'm doing this week. After seeing what I saw last night, you know, even though I'm not really into college football that much, I mean, I am, of course, since I did go to Indiana, I watched them play Illinois last night, and I certainly liked what I saw. And it just went to prove one thing, that once again, Indiana teams are being underestimated. And even at some point, some of these analysts, I mean, they look at it and say, you know, I mean, these teams, they don't even belong in the league, let alone in playoffs or any type of thing. And it was, even though Illinois was ranked number 9, they didn't look like a number 9 team yesterday. They didn't even look like they belonged to be ranked. I mean, Indiana just tore them apart, like from the very beginning. And even everybody was shocked. Everybody, you know, their mouths were hanging open. I could tell that. I mean, those analysts were like, what are we seeing here? I mean, this isn't a team that's supposed to do this. Same thing with the women's team. You know, were they supposed to get to the second round of the playoffs? No. They said they were going to be blown out of the water because they're missing 2 key players. But see, this is what it says, guys. This is what it says about that. One person or 2 people don't make a team. That's what that says. A good coach, even as controversial as some coaches may be, a good coach will show you that one person does not make a team. You know, that football, basketball, or whatever, it's a team game. Not one person does not carry a team. And that Indiana women's team, Indiana women's professional team, they showed that one person doesn't do it. That it takes a whole team coming together at the right place at the right time to get it done. And they stunned everybody by getting to the second round. And they're like, see, this team isn't supposed to do that. This team was supposed to get blown out of the water twice. Well, it didn't happen. You know, and the same thing with the Colts. They didn't think the Colts were supposed to be 2-0. Well, they proved that wrong too. I think pretty soon everybody's going to learn to start giving Indiana some respect, because the Indiana football team last night showed that they deserve more respect than what they're getting. And it all comes down to coaching and stuff, guys. That's what it coaches. And I'm totally fired up seeing that last night, seeing what my team did. And I'm ready to say that Indiana was the dashing champions last year. So I'm using that to try to, if anybody wants to challenge me this week, NFL is rigged. I said, well, it could be. It could be. I'm not saying that it isn't. I'm not saying that it is. But I mean, I've seen some things on there to where you question it. Yeah, like exactly. But that's why I'm really anymore not really so much into professional stuff. I'm more into the college mode. The reason I'm more into the college mode is because these are young ones trying to develop talent, trying to see what it is with teams together. That's why I like college more than I like, the pros. Not to say that, I don't like the pros. I will watch the pros, but I'm more in the college mode. And the reason is because I like watching those that, that are trying to develop themselves, and young teams that are trying to come together, to develop either a powerhouse or at least some kind of respectable way to even try to win championships just by doing what the Indiana women's team is doing. I mean, you're missing two key players on that team. But what did they do? They came together as a team and said, okay, we're missing two key players, but the coach probably told them, I said, they're not here for this time, so somebody else has to step up. And everyone stepped up, not just one or two people, everyone stepped up. And that's what a team is. Yes. That's what a team is. Yeah, everything. Yeah, the Vikings. Yeah, that's right. Vikings. Yeah. So, yeah, you ever watch Gopher football, basketball professional teams. And speaking of which, Yvonne, since you brought about Gophers, that's why I want to mention the 1989-1990 Gophers men's basketball team. That was another team that was laughed at. A team that thought, they said, oh, this team has no chance. They're going to be near the bottom of the league and all that. What did they do? They had a coach that didn't believe that. They had a coach that says, I don't care what the naysayers say. They can look at us and laugh all they want, but we're going to go out there and show them what we're made of. And what they do. Every single game at home, they won that year except one, and that was Indiana. Indiana was the only team they lost to at home that year in 1989. But every other team they shocked. And again, all the analysts and everybody's mouths were dropped. I mean, there were sad faces and all that stuff, especially for those powerhouse teams. They were like, what on earth just happened here? It shows that, it's that you got to be on your A game all the time, especially in any Big Ten school. Because you can be a 1-10 team. In the Big Ten, you can be a 1-10 team or a 1-16 team or whatever, and somebody comes in there with all this confidence saying we're going to blow this team out of the water, and what happens? The opposite happens. Because they thought, that this was a cakewalk. Well, another team came together and saw through that and saw, saw a little hole in the defense or whatever the other teams didn't see, and it's all because of too much confidence. You got to be on your game all the time. All the time. Hi, Ashley. Welcome in. Yeah. But I mean, there were a lot of great teams back in 89. I mean, did Michigan deserve to win that year? Yes, they had a very good team. Did Illinois deserve to win that year? Yes, they had a very good team. Did Indiana deserve to win that year? Yes, they had a very good team. There were a lot of great teams that year. But I mean, you can't just, Minnesota also had a great team. But the difference between all those others, you had powerhouse people on those other teams. Minnesota really didn't have a powerhouse team. The kind of team they had was a team that had chemistry. It was a team that everybody pitched in, not just one or two people. They didn't have star players. They had team players because that coach was a team coach, not just a one player building around, that team building around one player, because that's what a lot of these teams do today is they build a team around a star player. Minnesota didn't have star players that year. Everybody was a star in their own way, and they all contributed, which is why they won so many games, was because they all had chemistry. They had heart. That's what they had. That's what I saw in that team. And you couldn't, 89, that was the year your daughter was born? Oh, okay. Yeah. It was a great team. I mean, Yvonne, you can go back and look at those teams in the Big Ten and see how, you can, because they have those games on you can just YouTube and you can look at those games and you can see that Minnesota team for yourself. You can see the heart that they had, especially those games they played against those people that, were powerhouses. I thought they could just come in there and walk all over them. Well, no, they couldn't do that because you go into a team that has heart, a team that has heart, that has chemistry, you're going to look at them just like Indiana last night. That's what I saw. I saw heart in that team. Why? Because they won from all sides. They didn't just win with passing. They also they did it with defense and they did it with running. They had all the aspects together. That's how they won that game. They won it with defense. It's because they have chemistry, and and the sports analysts don't see that. They looked at Illinois and said, "Oh, they can go into Indiana and beat Indiana by 2 or 3 touchdowns." They went into Indiana's Memorial Stadium last night, and they looked like they were just totally lost. They looked like they were a high school team going against the pros. That's what it looked like. And I'm not saying that Illinois doesn't have a good team, okay? Because, I mean, the first 3 games I saw of them, they looked like they were a pretty good team, but they just ran into a buzzsaw last night. Yeah, that's all I saw. They ran into a buzzsaw. I mean, they just looked like they just weren't ready to play. It was all because these sportscasters are saying that some of these teams don't have what it takes to win. And then that gives these other players that go into that home stadium and think, okay, well, these sportscasters are saying, hey, they don't have a chance. So we're just going to go in there and we're going to destroy them. Well, you got to think before you go in there, because if you have a coach that plays with a team with heart, it might not look so good for you. And that's what I look for. I look for teams with heart. That's what I look for. And I think this Indiana team has heart. And that's one of the reasons why I'm doing this challenge this week, because I'm fired up. I'm going to put a post out. Anyone who wants to challenge me this week, regardless of what time of day it is, we're doing it for 3 hours to see, doing that with Uber Eats and DoorDash. That's all I have. Speaking of which, I don't have Uber Eats turned on. I think I better do that right now. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Yeah, I don't have Uber Eats turned on. Let's see here. Earning transfer deliveries. Yeah, this is Bargersville. That's all right. I don't care about Bargersville. Okay. Ooh, got an order. What do we got here? Pretty good. We'll take that. All right, go to Starbucks.
Then turn right.
All right, let's go to Starbucks, guys. I was just thinking yesterday, had been a while since I'd seen you dashing. Well, yeah, I was on vacation, and then I had to come back I was going to go back on vacation, but I'm going to be dashing pretty much all week because I'm saving money for November. Because I got a vacation coming up in November.
Turn right onto North
But,
Oregon Street, US 31.
But I wanted to do this challenge week, and Fran Dash Phoenix has already said she would like to do, Wednesday through Friday, either one day or all 3 days or whatever, from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, which is my time. And she's willing to do that, because, it would be good, publicity, for both of our channels, but it would also be good publicity for the, for the gig tubers, because, I'm fired up right now. I say I'm ready to represent, my college team. And it would be, the college that's closest to her is Arizona State. And it would be Arizona State versus Indiana. So, and I'm looking forward to that.
In a half mile, turn right.
Hello, Marzi. Welcome in. Appreciate you joining. But yeah, I kind of missed it. I've been kind of missing dashing and all that too. And, but I had to go back to my W-2 because, like I said, I wanted to take 3 weeks in a row off and not go in November. But because of the way it works, when it comes to scheduling vacations, only a certain number of those in that, in that classification can be off at a certain time, and it goes by seniority. So I didn't have enough seniority to be off, this week, that second week. So I had to take this week instead.
Turn left.
And so I had to take the week that I was going to, take the week that I was going to last week and move that up to November, because that was the next time I could take off, to where there was only one person who could be off in that classification. So that's why I'm just taking, I just went on vacation, it was a little bit of money going to Oklahoma, but I could say I'd go back to Oklahoma. It was absolutely great. The people were great. The conference was awesome. I learned a lot at that conference. And, yeah, it just felt so different being in a place that you'd never been before. And, it's like Willie Nelson always says, going places that you've never been and seeing things you may never see again.
Right.
And I just, if you saw some of the pictures from
Drive south. Then
from my last
turn right.
trip, I'm going to be making a short, that shows some of the places that I were, going through there on the way there,
Drive west.
and also there,
Right.
and yeah, good stuff. I said, okay, well, Mr. Sorry, Brent, I'm sorry you feel that way, but there's nothing fake about this. So, I'm sorry that you feel that way, but, I said, if you feel that it's fake, you're welcome to, join someone else's channel and see what you think there. But there's nothing fake about this channel here, okay? And I can prove that in so many ways. All right, let me go get this Starbucks here, guys, and I shall return. Hey. Well, I assume that there is, but we got a sealed bag, so I can't do that. All right, I gotta turn this light on. All right. All right. Retake. There's no receipt, so. I said there was no receipt, so why are you saying that the receipt's missing? I said there was no receipt. They never have receipts here. Okay. Starbucks really. These DJ getting orders. You haven't gotten an order yet? Where are you at, Dean? I'm in Franklin today. See, one of the reasons why I do come here, I mean, I do get orders in Columbus, but I also get orders here in Franklin too. So, yeah, I mean, this is basically just my second order. So, and I started just like, I started my live, I got that order right before I started, right before I went live. So I went to that McDonald's, picked up that order, and that's where I started. That McDonald's was my first order, and now this is my second order here. So I'm surprised you haven't gotten an order yet. And I didn't even have Uber Eats on. Okay.
Drive west on Commerce Drive, then turn right onto North Morton Street.
You running Uber too? Surprising you did $88 on Uber yesterday. Yeah, I am. I have Uber on. See, that's one of the reasons why I'm wanting to do this challenge this week is because I want to.
Onto Brannigan Road.
Because now that I have Uber, I said, I mean, it would kind of be, not just doing DoorDash and doing a challenge. I said that really wouldn't be fair to me because I don't have a chance with with everybody having at least 2 or 3 apps. I would think with Uber I have a better chance with the fact that I've got 2 apps instead of just 1. I mean, I do better on DoorDash, but I have done, hey, Frozen Roses, welcome in. The Arctic Circle, hey, that's nice. Max, welcome in. Alice, welcome in. Yeah, I wish it was that, but unfortunately it's not. It's nowhere near that. But, hey, we gotten 60 in Mango's delivery? I have not. No, I have not.
Turn left onto Brannigan Road.
I mean, I've delivered some crazy things before, but not that. All right. Welcome in. Hey, those of you that say, yeah, appreciate you out Australia or everywhere you guys. I said this channel, welcome everybody from all different countries, all walks of life. You're all accepted here. The winter is coming. Yes, the winter is coming. Well, actually, it's autumn right now. Autumn is just basically started.
Turn left onto Woodfield Boulevard.
Yep, the summertime is done. So we're in the autumn season now. So now that we're in the autumn season, we're in apple season and pumpkin season. And yeah, we're getting to those. So, I mean, if you're a fan of pumpkin pies and fan of apple pies, this is your time. You hate to see the summer end because, you're going through the season where it, where it cools down a little bit. And you better enjoy that season because we don't like the season that follows.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
That's the season I do not look forward to. You're getting through the good summer where you don't have to wear a whole lot of clothes. And then the season that follows this one, well, you got to, dress accordingly. And that I don't really care for. And plus where I work at, in the wintertime, you got to have everything on. Especially if you work in the warehouse area, I mean, you got to dress in layers because it's so cold in there. You don't even, you can hardly stand it. And if you're driving a forklift in that area, you can just forget it. You got to cover your forklift with all kinds of cellophane. I mean, you got to wrap cellophane wrap. You got to wrap it all around there because it's so cold in there to which, you can't stand it. I mean, it's hot in the summer, but it's extremely cold in the winter. That's why I do not like the winter time, especially working over there. That's why I appreciate the job that I have because I don't have to go through those elements. I mean, yes, I have to go out and collect samples in those elements, but I'm not out there for, 8 to 12 hours, compared to some of those that are out there 8 to 12 hours. I mean, I feel, okay, there's another way to go down there, but I guess it wanted me to turn down here. Okay. Because I think it's down the other way. All right, well, we'll just go down here.
In 400 feet, 1208 North Aberdeen Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA will be on the left.
It would have been better to go that way because you can't park on this other side.
1208 North Aberdeen Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA is on the left.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions.
And this is why.
Leave at my door. Gray Endeavor in the driveway. Thank you.
Yep, and it's right here. But see, this is the problem. They got all these cars here, and you can't park on that side. All right, well, I'll be right back. Right. Oops. Hello, Jack. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, can we be friends? Well, sure. Do you want to? So you want to, you're welcome to subscribe to the channel and, do whatever. I mean, it's up to you. For everybody. This is not just for me. I said, all you guys that come on here, I welcome everyone talking to one another. And the reason why I like that is because you just might find a channel on here, especially those in blue. Those that are in blue here, definitely check their channels out because they're really good channels. Okay, whether it's channels that's dashing or someone who has the gift of gab that's willing to listen to you at any time or talk about any subject that that pertains to you, and you might find something that resonates with you. And I've seen that happen before. I've led those that came to my channel to go to other channels to listen, and they've never looked back because they found something that resonated with them. And that's what we do on this channel. That's what we do on this channel. We help each other out. That's what my thing has all been. We're all in this together. That is my slogan. We're all in this together. This is why I do this. Beck, you got to go do your live. You're running slow today. Oh, that's okay. You have a more productive day than me. And Sally, I don't know if you saw that message that I did for you yesterday, but I mean, someday you and I are going to have to do like a dual live stream together. Even though I may be dashing, it would still be good to do one together because, we both like sunrises. We'd call it the dual sunrise live stream. That's what we'd call it, but it would be AL and not EL. So we ought to think about that at some point. Sally, coffee is always positive. Yeah, well, that's what I've got. I've got some coffee with me right now. Yeah, I can't start today, especially out here. I can't start without coffee. You got to have coffee. I mean, sometimes I'll have donuts with it. Sometimes I'll have like a breakfast sandwich with it. It just all depends. But have it with coffee. I would absolutely love that. I was going to ask you, but I didn't know what you'd think. I said, well, and if you want to do it sometime this week, Sally, I mean, I'm going to put a post out, asking anybody to challenge me or do a dual live stream with me. I mean, I think it would be fun because, I mean, especially with us, it would be the live stream. It would be the sunrise dual live stream. We could name it that, or I let you come up with the answer. It's your birthday? Okay. Well, Jack, happy birthday. And it's also 9/21, guys. Let's say to Iran. See, I welcome those from Iran. You know, I mean, I know that, like I said, I said, there's a lot of things that are controversy about that stuff, but, guys, I accept everybody, okay? You know, as long as we can learn to get along and, and learn to understand that we all can learn from one another. See, that's what I say all the time. No matter what countries, that we're from, or what nationalities or, cultures that we're from, we all can learn from one another. And, I find that to be so true. And it's just, that's just one thing that everybody's got to, understand, that we can learn from one another. Just because we may be different in some ways, it does not mean, that we're, that we can't adapt to one another, because we can. Because I could learn something from another culture that I didn't know that could help improve me. And the same could happen for everything. It's just like I bring up that movie, Mr. Baseball, all the time. And one of the reasons why I say that, and I keep saying it all the time too, is the fact that it took someone. See, there was and I'll just summarize it again. There was a baseball player that seemed like there was washed up, didn't have the kind of talent that he had because his prime was done. And nobody wanted him because he really wasn't as good as he used to be. And everybody thought he was washed up and said that, that he's not going to be good anymore. Well, there was someone from another country and another culture who did not see that. That coach from that different culture, which was Japan, said that no matter what everyone else sees, I see something different, because he saw the heart and not the mind. See, the baseball player had everything in his mind. He thought, okay, well, I still have it, and I'm this, that, and the other. But that coach saw the heart. That coach saw something different. And he was like telling him, I said, you can be who you were. I mean, you may not be who you were now, because, everything is in your head. But if I can show you how to see yourself in your heart, you can put them both together, and then you can be better than you were when you were in your prime. Well, thank you, Marcy. I appreciate that. But I say that is because, and, he didn't want to do it at first. But then when the coach finally told him, I said, must be my way or the highway. And it's like the player said, well, I want to play the game, so, all right, I'll try it your way. And then what happened? He tried it that way, and it worked. Why? Because he listened, and he developed his talent from his heart and not his head. Because if you have it in your heart, if your heart says you're ready, then you can do anything. If it's all in your head, you really can't do everything because there's something missing. But if you put them both together, then you can basically do anything. And that's why that's why I bring up that movie all the time, because we can do that with everyone. That you can do that from all cultures, all walks of life. We all can learn from someone. And that's why I'm accepting of all that. No matter what controversy or things may be, we have to look at the big picture, not just one-sided. The big picture is what counts. Yeah, we got there. Fatim, is that your name? I said, I'm off all week. Yes, I am, Dean. I am off all week. I have taken this vacation. You see, Dean, this is what I wanted to do. Like I said, I wanted 3 weeks in a row, because I was going to Oklahoma, and I thought I might check out something else too. But that second week I couldn't take, because there was already someone that was off, someone that had requested off, that I didn't realize when I changed classifications. There was somebody already off that week, and they came back to me and they told me, I said, listen, we can't give you that second week because someone with more seniority has that week off, and we can only have one person off at a time. I said, so we're going to have to switch. We're going to have to either, you're going to have to, pick another week to where nobody else is off that has more seniority than you. And and do it that way. So the next time I could do that was November. So I thought, okay, well, I'll just go ahead. So I just went ahead and took this week off so that I can have all week off and take this money and save it for November. So that's what I'm going to do, because I'm not sure what I'm going to do in November yet. So, I mean, if somebody was going to have a meetup in November, which has happened before, there's a possibility I might do that. So, in fact, I mean, I could even think, if I wanted to, schedule to have a meetup somewhere. Because I mean, I really would like to have a meetup. I would like to be able to, to meet everybody I watch and follow. I mean, it would be nice, because I mean, it's one thing to watch you guys on a screen. It's another in person. And I was ready to do that with with Dashing Womble, when I was planning on doing that the Tuesday before I got to Oklahoma. But because of things that happened back in town with connection issues, I wasn't able to do that. I had to put it off a couple of days because I had to get that straightened out, because if there was a problem with the kitties or something, then, nobody would be able to get a hold of me, because there was issues going on over there. So that's why I had to put it off. So let's see. Ray Bay, where am I from? I said, you're in the Midwest. I'm in the Midwest too. Yeah. Hey, welcome from Great Britain. Appreciate it, guys. Scotland, Great Britain, Scotland. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah. I like all countries. It's fun, it's the best thing that I like about this is that we can converse all around the world. That's what I like, is that we can do that. It says near Meyer. Well, I mean, it'd be nice to do a Meyer shopping order. I mean, I've got my 99. I got my 99% now. So, Nebraska here. Hey, Nebraska. Hey, I like that. I remember that, Ray Bay, because Big Ten season's coming up on my dashing, and that starts in November. That week, I would be starting that. If I don't, especially if I don't go anywhere. I mean, I'm thinking about going somewhere, but I'm starting Big Ten season in November, because basketball will start. What time is it where I am? Almost 7 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So if you're in England, I think you're 5 hours later? So that'd be like 1 o'clock. Is that 1 o'clock? Yeah. And I like the way you guys won your game the other day, your football game. Yeah. I thought that was impressive. And, with Big Ten season coming, it would be sweet. Yeah. Hey, LUFC, welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah, I can't wait for that, guys, because, I mean, and the one thing about this Big Ten season is that everyone's going to be a part of it. And why I say that is because I'm going to have, there's going to be some giveaways during that time, because everyone's going to pick a team. And if whoever wants to do it, anybody can pick a team who they think is going to win, because it's not just one app this time; it's two. It's DoorDash and Uber Eats. Okay. Now on DoorDash, it's going to be all orders accepted. Uber Eats, it doesn't have to be, because it's only if it makes sense that we do Uber Eats. But DoorDash is all orders accepted. Okay, it's the way it was with last year. It's going to be that way this time. But Uber Eats, if it makes sense, then you can take that when you add to it. Because, I mean, it's not like, because if you get orders on DoorDash, you'd have to keep pausing and all that. That really wouldn't be right. So, Bombordo, Cordelia, UFC Forever. Hey, Giga, welcome in. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys joining. Thank you. And we're just sitting here waiting on orders right now. And this is, let's see, I've got 2 orders, $14. So I basically, here it is 1 hour. So I'm basically got my average with just 2 orders. And that's not bad for just starting Sunday morning. I mean, Sunday mornings, you can sort of get a slow start, because a lot of people don't start getting things together until 7 or 8 o'clock, because some of them get ready for church. Some of them, go out and do other things, because the weather is still halfway decent. Oh, and you kick a ball. Talking about the football. Yep. I was talking about the Indiana Illinois game last night. I was I was impressed with with the Indiana team, because they won in all things. It just showed yesterday that no matter if a top 10 team just went into a top 20 team's home court and just wasn't ready to play. They just looked like they weren't ready to play. Not saying they were a bad team. They just didn't look like they were ready. You can't stand football or soccer. I don't really follow football or soccer either. Not really. I'm more into basketball. That's what I am. I'm more into basketball. And I'm into some baseball too. Not like it used to be, because, baseball's kind of overrated right now. But as far as, but with the basketball, I'm in the college mode, and I've always been in the college mode. And the reason why I'm in the college mode is because, college teams develop talent. So you're from the Philippines? Well, do not read my username. Oh, Chavez. Okay, welcome in, Chavez. I appreciate that. From the Philippines? Okay. Yeah, I've got I have a friend who got married in the Philippines last year. And he said he couldn't be happier. He said he loves the country, he loves the culture, and he said that, he would never look back. And, it just goes to show that, you can learn things from other cultures, and you can learn to appreciate other cultures. And he told me, he said, from some of the things that I learned from being over there, it's like, it's totally different than here. It's like, there's certain ways that they think that they don't think here. It's like, everybody works together as a team. It's like, everybody works together. Compared to the States, it's like, I've never seen anything like this. And I told him, I said, well, those that are family oriented, they're going to think that way, and they're going to act that way. And he's like, man, I like this. I'm so happy that, I said, yeah, I told him, I said, sometimes it's acceptance. You learn something from being from different places. And that's what I emphasize. You speak Tagalog, which your real language is Bisaya. And while I didn't know your friend married a Filipina, that's great. Learning culture and homeland is awesome. He said he could not be happier. And I'm not kidding when I said that. This is exactly what he told me. He said he went up there because he met her on Facebook. I don't use Facebook because I just think Facebook's overrated. I don't use it at all. That's why I just went to YouTube. But he met her on Facebook, I guess. And he said that, after getting to know her and all that for a while, because, it took them getting to know each other for a year before he finally went out there. And he said when he went out there, he was like, man, this is a beautiful country. And then he was accepted by everybody over there. And he had pictures of his wedding. It just seemed like everybody was in harmony. And it was like, he just felt so loved and accepted than he ever felt being in the States. He was just totally astounded by how it was over there. He was astounded at how the acceptance and how the love that he never felt in the States. He's like, this is amazing. This is a family oriented group. I said, when somebody in the family, isn't doing that great, everybody stops what they're doing and they tend to the family. And he said, it's not like that here in the States, at least not that he's seen. And it's not that I've really seen either. And he's just like, man, I said, this is wonderful. I don't know what more to say, guys. Yeah. You live in Wyoming? Well, welcome to Wyoming. Hey, Presley, welcome in. Appreciate it, Presley. Thank you. Draw a map of the Philippines. Let's see. I think, let's see, I forget what's, excuse me, I'm trying to think of what city that is south of Cebu there. Yeah, why is it dark? Oh, because it's 7 in the morning here. Yeah, for the Philippines, we're a 12-hour difference. Yeah, it should be 7 p.m. where you're at, and it's 7 a.m. where I'm at. Because right now it's autumn season. It's half the day is light, half the day is dark. That's what it's supposed to be now. And then each day, up until the winter solstice, you lose 2 minutes of sunlight each day. And then when the winter solstice hits on December 22nd, then you start gaining 2 minutes of sunlight again. See, what are your thoughts on Indians and policies? We don't talk politics here. Okay? We do not talk politics, okay, guys? Okay. We don't talk religion, and we don't talk politics on here. Okay? And the reason that we don't do that is because that causes division. All right? This channel is not about division. It never has, and it never will be. Okay? We don't discuss division here. Okay? Because that's what politics and religion does. It causes division. Okay? Everyone has a right to their opinion, but we don't discuss those opinions on this channel because we do not divide here. This channel is about addition, it's about multiplication, it's about getting along, and it's respecting from one another. I mean, and that's why we don't bring that stuff up. Because, no matter what side that you're on, okay, we just don't discuss that here. Because we're not getting into debates, okay? We don't debate on this channel, okay? Yeah, we don't do debates because we don't divide. We don't have any kind of division. It's like I say, I bring this up all the time. A cartoon that I watched back in the 70s. I'm going to move around here so maybe I might be able to get in order. That I say all the time. It was a cartoon that I watched in the 70s. It was, because I like auto racing too. And one of them was, that was Tom Slick, who was a cartoon auto racer. And he would say something like this. He'd say, "There's no such word as division in Big 3 dashing, Marigold." Because there isn't. That's why I brought up the fact that my friend, who got married in the Philippines, learning to get along with one another. Because if you bring up religion, somebody's going to get offended by it. We don't do that. Okay? We don't have offense here. Same thing about politics. No matter what side you're on, you said you have a right to be on whatever side that you want to be on because that's your belief, and that's okay. But you don't discuss that here. Okay? Because we don't get into debates. This is not a debating channel. Okay? Now there's a lot of channels out there who would welcome debate, but this is not one of them. Okay? I can think of at least 2 or 3 channels that would love having debate discussion talks. But this is not one of them, because if we can all learn to get along and learn to respect each other's channels, you just might visit one of these channels, especially in blue, and say, what? I said, this person has something interesting. I kind of want to watch them all the time. And that's how some of these gig tubers got started. And I bring it up all the time too. I said, there's one channel, she hasn't been on for a while because she's starting a new life, doing a new thing. But she got started, and I'm talking about Stay Salty Studios, or at first she was at Kaylee Makes Money. But she got started on here. She came to my channel last year in December when I first started the Big Ten season on the Illinois Dash. And we got to talking. She thought about starting a channel, and I thought, okay, well, maybe I'll do it. I said, and we just had a little discussion about a few things. I won't go into that, and then all of a sudden she started her channel. And then it took one person who saw her start doing a live stream. And I'm talking about at Mad Dasher 420. He saw her, he liked what he saw. You know what? This lady has potential. I'm going to see if I can help her get where she needs to go. And then they did a dual live stream together, I think once or twice, and she never looked back. And it's all because it takes one person to motivate someone to get started. And that's how it happens. That's how it happens. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah. That's how it happens. That's why I always encourage, especially those that are in blue, that you watch their channels too, because I follow them for a reason. They've got good content. They either have the gift of gab, or they dash like I do, or they're into certain things that I am, like sports or something of that nature. And I lead you guys to them, so if there's something that resonates with them too, you're helping them with subscribers and watch hours, because that's what this channel does also. I mean, I help everyone reach their goals, because it's all about teamwork. Like I said, it's teamwork makes it happen. It's not about one person. One person doesn't make a team. We all need each other. And that's what makes a team. That's what this gig community is. It's a team. It's a team effort. I'd like to look at it that way. Because I look at it this way too. It's like, if you look at the team, just like the the Indiana women's professional team. Okay? One person doesn't make a team. Michael Jordan, he couldn't do it by himself. Okay? He couldn't win for the Bulls by himself. He needed Pippen. He needed Armstrong. He needed Cartwright. He needed all those players with him in sync, because that team was built around him. But they also had a coach that would say to them, hey, Michael can't do it by himself. I need all you guys to work together. See, that's right. There's no I. That's why this women's team won. That's why they were supposed to be 0-2 and get blown out both games. It didn't happen. Why? Because this coach that they had said, okay, we're missing Caitlin, we're missing Sophie, okay? Somebody else has to step up, okay? And it can't be just one person. We all got to step up. We all got to play. And that's exactly what they did. And that's how they won. That's how they showed, that's how they had these sports analysts. That's why their jaws dropped. They thought, what? This Indiana Fever team's going to the second round? Are you kidding me? They're not even supposed to be in the same league as these other teams that they're playing against. And they won? Why? Because a whole team came together and won. Not just one person. Not just one person. Just like the Pacers last year. They weren't even supposed to, they said, oh, the Knicks will beat them 4-0. What did they do? They beat the Knicks, and they said, oh, Oklahoma City will be 4-0. What'd they do? They went to Game 7. And the analysts are like, excuse me. They're like, what is this Pacers team? It's like, how in the world are they doing this? It's a team. Halliburton couldn't do it by himself. He needed those other players. And Carlisle was a coach that said, we can win. We don't do one. It's everybody. There's no I in team. That's right. There's no I. There's no I. And that's the same way with this gig community. There's no I in the gig community. There isn't. We all work together. We all work together. I've helped 3 gig tubers reach their 1,000 subscribers, and I did it live. 3 of them. And I did it live on my channel. Because I do things the Bill O'Reilly way. We do it live. Yeah, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. At least that's how I do it. It's more fun to do it live because you see it happen with your own eyes. You see it with your own eyes. It may happen like overnight and somebody might get it. Yeah, that's one thing. But if you see it with your own eyes and it happens right there live on the air, it makes it more exciting. And that's why I like to do it. I've helped those get 500. I've helped those, get 50 so they can go live. And it's not bragging or anything, guys. It's just what I do. It's what I do. I give helping hands. I don't just focus on just what I want to do. I want to help others succeed, because if they have a need to be if they have a need to be seen, or if they have a need to be monetized, I'm going to stand there with them and help them get there. Yeah. Because that's how I operate. And, no matter how those may want to criticize me for doing that, it's not going to stop me, because I want to help everybody. I mean, there are those that may say, well, I don't need that. I said, okay, well, I mean, if you don't, I can understand, I respect that. But if you're wanting to be monetized and you're doing whatever you can, I'm going to do whatever I can to help you get there. Because I want to see you succeed. I want to see you go to that next level. Because the higher you go, the more your channel broadens out. And that's what I found. The higher you go, the more your channel broadens out. And then, you'll be getting more people watching your content. There'll be those that'll resonate with you. There'll be those that come on your live that'll see these others that are on there too. And then they talk to one another and they find something that resonates with each other. Then they have, they either make friends, or they can see, say, hey, this person's got something that I'm passionate about. Okay, I'm going to watch this channel. That's what I like about it. Okay, well, I figured you'd have a few more orders than this. But it's early yet, though. It's only 7. Hey, Devin, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, hopefully we'll get some orders here soon. I've only had 2, so maybe everybody was up watching that IU game last night. I mean, probably, with their mouths open, it's like 61 to 10 or something like that. It was like, what? What? Oh, let's see. We got a Greenwood. 20 minutes. No. Yeah, well, somebody else picked it up. It was $7, but it was going to Greenwood. But I guess another Uber driver wanted to take an order that was upside down. Well, more power to you. Yeah, it was $7.16 for 7.2 miles. It was slightly upside down. It was like 7 for 7. That person was probably already there, so that's fine. I would have had to drive to Greenwood to go and get that, and I wasn't going to do that. So, yeah, you can have it. You can have that one. I will only go there if it makes sense. Yeah. Help Big 3 Dash into 500 subscriber into the Lino stream. Yes, and you were a part of that, and someone else was. You grew up in Mooresville. Hey, Wes, welcome in. Yeah, I had to drive through Mooresville all the time when I went to Indiana. Yeah, because I went to Indiana from 1985 to 1987, and that was fun. I really enjoyed that. And the big thing, though, was when I was there in 87, watching them beat Syracuse for the title. Yeah, I was on campus when that happened. And, man, I got to tell you, that was something else. Yeah, I've been an Indiana fan ever since. Yes, do they have a controversial coach? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But he was a coach that wanted to win. He was a coach that was a team. He was a team coach, not an I coach, a team coach. He believed in teamwork. That's what he believed in. One player wasn't going to do it. That's why he got all those recruits, was because he could develop teams that didn't have I in them. And there were a couple on there that, that didn't see it his way and wanted to be I. Well, he dealt with it. And they didn't like how he dealt with it, no matter how controversial he was. He wasn't going to deal with someone who had an I attitude, because he wasn't going to tolerate it. It was a team group. Yeah, it was team. Thank you, Devin. I appreciate that. You worked at Don's Guns. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I loved those commercials he did, the ones where he was singing, either on the radio or on TV. He didn't have the great voice, but it was hilarious just listening to him watch that. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't exactly singing, but it was kind of. But I mean, you had to laugh at it. That's what it was. I mean, I was laughing because it was funny. I wasn't laughing at him. It was funny how he did it. Yeah, I wasn't laughing at him at all. It was funny how he did it. I just thought it was clever. I really did. I thought it was clever the way he did it. But I mean, did it get him more people in there? Oh, I think it did. Because it takes something unusual. He was a parody of himself. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But I think everybody went into this. I think everybody went into his establishments. It was because they liked him. Not so much about what he had. It was what they liked him. He had the personality to which you could like him. Because, the way he was doing his advertising on TV, he had this look on his face. He was like, I said, it was like, the only way that you're really going to sell something is if you sell yourself. And he could do that. And by doing that little singing, if it's something is going to make you laugh, not at the person, but at what he's doing, or how it's being done. Yeah, you're gonna get those that are going to that you're gonna like. And they liked him for what he was putting together, for the talent that, even though it wasn't really talent, it was just something that that just got somebody's attention. It's like, hey, okay, well, this guy, he doesn't really have a singing voice or anything, but hey, I like his personality. I like what he's doing. You know what? I'm just going to go over there and I'm going to see just exactly what he's got. And then they meet him in person or whatever. And then if they put the same person together with the commercial and they like what they see, you're sold. Period. No. I just love this stuff. Yep. But Devin, I guess Devin disagrees. Well, we can agree to disagree, I mean, some people think that way, some people don't. But, and that's also the beauty of it too. We can agree to disagree on things. But yeah, I'm just driving around, guys. I just want to see, we got to get something going on here because I don't know what in the world. Let's just do the tornado garden. Yeah, we're going to do the tornado garden trick. Speaking of which, Tornado Garden's almost near 1,000 subscribers, guys. So let's try to help him get there. At Tornado Garden, we're doing this little trick that he does. When you don't get an order for a while, then you put it in pause for like a minute or 2 minutes, and then drive around like I'm doing, and then after the minute or 2 minutes has passed, then you turn it back on. So yeah. So what, YouTube? Oh, I don't know what you mean, Devin, but yeah, McDonald's. Yeah, I had a McDonald's order earlier today. It was on the other side of town, but I still had a McDonald's order. That was the first order I did. It was $9. Yeah, they paid me $9 to deliver on Jefferson Street, which is a busy street, but I was able to pull off and be okay. All right, let's resume here. Let's see maybe if I can get something, because maybe that's what it takes. Sometimes you got to do that. But it could be a slow morning. You never know, because it's only 20 minutes after 7. So we'll see. Maybe around this time. Borderline, hey, welcome in. How am I today? Hey, Borderline, I'm having a challenge. I'm doing a challenge this week with others. If you want to get in on it, I'm going to put a post out, and I'm going to be dashing all week from certain times. And if you want to get in on it, we can do that this week. I'm doing challenges, trying to get everyone on there. The reason why I'm doing it, it's 3 hours, whatever we're doing, whatever time it might be, up until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, because I don't go out that late at night, because it starts getting a little rough around that time. So yeah, but yeah, I'll be doing it all week long. I already got one taker. Fran Dash Phoenix is going to we're going to set up one day, either Wednesday through Friday, all 3 days, or one day or something like that. We'll work that out, but she's already wanting to challenge me, so that's one person. So yeah, you're not doing DoorDash next week, not on the schedule? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's this upcoming week, because I mean, Sunday starts the week for me, but if you don't have a chance, okay, that's okay. I just thought I'd bring it up, but yeah, but this is challenge week all week long. Anyone who wants to do it for 3 hours, I'm willing to do it, because I'm all fired up watching that Indiana team win last night, and I represent Indiana, so whoever challenges me, they pick whatever school it is and whatever town it is, and it'll be Indiana, whoever that school is. So, we got the order. There we go. I guess that's what it took. And it's McDonald's right here. All right, so let's take it. $5.
Turn right.
$5 going 2 miles. So we'll do that.
Drive north on North Morton Street, US 31. Then make a left U-turn at Lemley Street.
Nope, I park right here. So work for me. All right, let's go to McDonald's. So get it right there. Yeah, that person at McDonald's, that person who put McDonald's in here, I guess they knew that I was going to get a McDonald's order. So, so I'm going to give you the credit for it. So I give you the credit for it. So whoever the person that put McDonald's in there, you get the credit for this order, and I thank you. All right, let's go. I'm going to go pick this up. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah. Target shopping. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a Target here, but we do have a Meijer though. Okay. Take the receipt. Okay. All right. So we got this road here. All right. It's not that far. So we'll go this way. $40 is a base pay. Oh, we're talking about Target orders? Okay. Yeah, like I said, we don't have, there's no Target here. You go where you're going to go there. Okay. All right. A second here. Okay. Pokemon. I remember those Pokemon days.
Drive north, then turn right.
Okay. Figured it was going to tell me to go that way. Okay.
Drive north, then turn right.
Okay. Search customer normally tips $7 to $10 each.
Drive east. Then, in 200 feet, turn left onto North Main Street. Turn left onto North Main Street.
The Targets that the Target that I know of, there's one in Columbus, and sometimes I get orders from there.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, I figured it was over in there. I just didn't want to have to go through the maze. That's what I didn't want to do, is go through the maze. So, sand sharks. Well, it'd be nice to be in an area where sand is, but that's why I put the picture up there. Because vacation time, what do you think of? The ocean and sand and palm trees and things like that. Well, I wasn't close to that time, but I think I might be doing that in November. That's one of the reasons why I'm making money for that trip. So all my dashing is going to be from between now and then is going to be for that. So yeah, I just didn't want to have to drive through that little maze of those cones and
in a quarter mile,
cones
turn
and
right
barricades.
onto Oak Leaf Road.
But yeah, I'm going to be going to all different towns this week. I'm not going to stay in the same town every day this week. I'm going to be going to different places. I might even go to towns I've never been to before. So that's what this week's going to be all about. So every place that I'm going to be, it's, you might see some
Turn
difference.
right onto Oak Leaf Road.
So that you don't see the same thing all the time. And that's what I like, is doing something different.
In a quarter mile, turn right to White Oak Way.
Okay. Yeah. How was my vacation? Oh, Presley, it was so awesome, man. I mean, Oklahoma, I'd definitely go back there. If they have the conference there again next year, I'll definitely be there. Yeah, it was a different climate. It felt different, and it was just, I like the fact that, I had never really been out that far west in a car. I had been like through St. Louis before, but I never got as far as Springfield, and I never got as far as, as Oklahoma. When I first saw Oklahoma and crossed it for the first time, it's like,
turn right
man, it
onto
just
White
looks
Oak
so
Way.
different.
Then turn left onto Chestnut Lane.
Nastalia, is that how you say your name? If I say it wrong, I apologize. But yeah, come in. I appreciate that. And I appreciate those from Russia too. Yeah. You guys, what was the drive like there?
Turn left onto Chestnut Lane.
When you go through Missouri, it seems like it's a little bit boring. In some of those places, you're kind of going up and down, like small mountain areas.
Right onto Alder Road.
But no, it really wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Because you're just going on like 3 different 3 different interstates. That's all that
Turn
was.
right onto Alder Road. Then 1723 Alder Road.
But it
Franklin,
was,
Indiana,
I mean, it was just,
46131. USA will be on the right.
then I go to the, to the writers conference, and a lot of the stuff that was said at the conference when it comes to doing and writing is basically everything that I say on here. I mean, a lot of that was confirmed.
Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the
Customer
right.
requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Okay. Some of these places, I don't see, usually they have mailboxes that are sitting out here, but I don't see any. Oh, okay, this is it. All right, there we go. Yeah, it's on the brick. Okay, be right back, guys. Okay. All right, that's 3 down. With Ship, they give you a window to deliver 9 to 10 a.m., so it'll take 40 minutes to shop for 4 and 30 minutes to drop off. Okay, I've never done Ship before, so it's interesting to know this. So in case if I do decide that I want to do that, but again, I would have to drive all the way up to Columbus in order to do that, and I don't go there all the time. I mean, I used to live near that area, but not anymore. All right, let's see, how can I get out this way? Let's see, your mom loved my video? Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, oh, I can go down here. Yeah, this will work. All right. Yeah, we can go down this way. Yeah, this way I'm closer to Meijer in case they want to give me a Meijer order. And I've got great shopping right now, so yeah. And I thought I was never going to get back up to 99% on my shopping again. But I know that the controversy that I did when I was at Greensburg the last time and shopping at that Needler's Market, when I had to turn that order down because the refrigerator section was out. I mean, I hated doing that to that customer, but it was the order right after that at the Aldi that I ended up going back to 99%. And had I accepted that, had I continued with that order, I would have never got there. So, you just bought a microphone. Some people say they can't hear you in the videos. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, it's some of these phones, it can be rough, especially with the some of the older models if you don't have the new models. But some people can't do the new models right now. And sometimes maybe a microphone is a better thing to have. I think my microphone works okay. I mean, I haven't had anybody really say that it doesn't, but all right, hang on a minute. Yeah, this thing I'm going to get fixed at some point. I don't know what the reason is why I have so much trouble with this. I mean, it's not like it's okay. Move that down a little bit. Oh. All right, maybe that's better. All right. Well, you'd think, I thought it'd maybe have a couple more Ubers than this. Well, maybe they're coming. But that was that first one, first come, first serve. Yeah, I'll let that other guy have it. Because I know a lot of the Ubers that I get here are going to want me to go to Greenwood. I mean, but like I said, if that makes sense, I will go out there. Because you don't really see Greenwood that often. But I mean, it's not like I really want to go there, because Greenwood is not the great place, is not the best place to be dashing, because it's, one, there's a lot of apartments, and two, some of the areas over there are not that great. So that's one of the reasons why I try to stay away from Greenwood. I mean, there's a lot of restaurants there, but are they worth really going there? Not really. I mean, there's all kinds of restaurants, because Greenwood's really big. I mean, there's some parts of Greenwood that are good, but other parts that aren't. So, yeah. Yes or no, what? I don't know what you're saying there, Devin. If I didn't see what you said earlier. Okay. Yeah, it's getting off to a little slower start than than I thought it would at the beginning, but I mean, I don't know why that would be. I mean, it is Sunday morning, and I usually do pretty good here Sunday morning. But it's a little bit slow so far. But I'm sure it'll pick up. So I mean, it gives an opportunity if they want to send me a an Uber. I'll look at it and consider it, depending on if it's something that's going to be worth taking. That's a dasher right there that's still sitting there. So yeah, if that dasher is still sitting there, then apparently it's a lot slower than than you think. It's amazing. Yeah, I'm really surprised at this. Because usually this McDonald's right here on Sunday mornings is pretty, hey, SO2, welcome in. Is that how you say it? I mean, I know you got a 4 in there, but that's, but I think probably understand why. But yeah, but thank you. I appreciate you joining. Let's hoping we get, have some more orders in this. And here we are, an hour and a half, and we're only at, just short of $20. I mean, that's not typical. It's, would you like to watch a trio? I need a weird question. Yeah, we get that all the time. I usually don't answer that because there's several people that, they come on there and ask that question. And I mean, it's not to be disrespectful for anything, but yeah, there's so many that that ask that, and I don't, I just prefer not to answer. Your neck hurts. Okay, somebody should be ordering bacon and eggs, Dooney. The person that ordered from McDonald's here, they did order bacon and eggs from here. They had one of those big breakfasts that had bacon and eggs in it. So yeah, somebody just did order that from McDonald's here. Yeah, that's the one I just took. So yeah, that order I just took, they did that. It says 14 to 24 minutes. So I never pay any attention to that. A lot of times it'll tell you 14 to 24 minutes, and then I get an order 5 minutes later. So you ordered it. It's to say, it's funny you say that because hey, it's funny you say that because my very first order today, somebody from this McDonald's right here, they ordered nuggets, but the problem was it was just before 6. It was the order I had prior to when I started the live stream, but they had to turn it down because I had to turn it down because the McDonald's are serious, and they ordered nuggets, and I told them, I said, they don't do that, and because of breakfast hours. So I messaged the customer, and it's like, oh man, I just got off work and I forgot they don't order breakfast stuff. And I said, well, can you I said, can you substitute? I said, no, the order, I said, according to DoorDash rules, you have to cancel the order and then reorder. So that's what they did. They canceled the order and reordered. And so I ended up delivering to that same person just breakfast stuff instead of the nuggets they ordered. So, yeah. Some places do order breakfast nuggets, Chick-fil-A, but Chick-fil-A is closed on Sunday, so can't do that. Yeah. Chick-fil-A will do that, but they're closed, so can't, plus there's no Chick-fil-A over here anyway. I mean, there is Chick-fil-A in Columbus, there's Chick-fil-A in Greenfield. Those are the only two. Yeah, well, I mean, I've heard some things about Chick-fil-A, some good things, some bad things. The guy who got me started on this channel, Dashing Across America. Yeah. Okay, we don't need to spam the chat with that. So, I mean, I'm sorry I got to do that to you. But we can't do that, okay? Yeah. Nice looking sunrise. Well, thank you. Well, I mean, you got some clouds in here. Speaking of which, let's do this while we're waiting. Let's see here. Speaking of...
Hello there, Graham. Keep it up. Don't give up.
We're doing, I got Sally, Sally D's reality right now. I put her on because now it's sunrise. Okay.
Is that right?
So, they'll let her know that we're simulcast right now.
You subscribed? I don't understand. You just want me to shout your name out?
Okay. All right.
Raven. Okay, well, thank you for subscribing. My things go up and down. I can't look at it anymore. Somebody just tell me when I hit 600, because yesterday I was just heartbroken. Hello, Sally. We are simulcast right now. Yes, I was talking about your offer for me to do a video with you doing dual sunrises, your sunrise in your area and my sunrise here.
Yes, we need to do that. I mean,
cool.
Today's not really the best. Oh, we got an order. Let's see. What do we got? Ah, that's a good one, guys. Definitely taking that one.
Drive south.
I don't know how to get there, so yeah. All right. I already know how to get there, so all right. Let me go ahead and put her. Let me go ahead and put her back on.
So cool. That big 3 dashing is DJ, who I spoke of at the beginning of the video here.
All right, let's go to Burger King and listen to Sally on our way, because she likes sunrises just like I do. And one day this week, we're going to do a dual live stream in the morning to get started. So, and that'll be fun. We'll just have to pick the day to do it.
Taking our 2 teens to church and lunch. Then my live, yes, of course, at 3 o'clock, Paula has a live that I have my alarm set for.
But it's fun to watch the sun come up. See, that's me. I like the sun. I like watching the sun rise. The reason I like watching it rise is because it starts your day. It gets you ready for your day. You say to yourself, okay, the sun's up now, so what do I need to do to make this day beneficial for me? That's what I want to do, is how do I utilize this day to make it work for me? Or how do I utilize this day to make someone else's day happy? What can we do to make that happen? And Sally thinks the same way I do, so that's one of the reasons why I like her channel. And if we do a dual live stream together, you're doing it at the same time, that's what makes it better for everybody. Because we're a team, not single, we're a team. That's how we do this. All right. All right, let's go get this Burger King order, and I shall return.
anyone to sub to his channel. He's always asking, to help me, to help Charles was another guy that was real close to, I don't know, I think it's close to 1,000 Charles was. He helped Charles make his milestone. But he never asked for anything for himself. So I'm going to be his voice and check him out.
All right.
He's so positive, Paula. I mean, sure, I don't know if you're
Who's that lady?
DoorDashing and stuff.
Is that lady? That's Sally D's reality. Here, let me show you.
Sports and things like
Here you
that.
go.
He talks about anything.
Sally D's reality. That's who I have simulcast on right now, guys. Great channel to watch.
In Oklahoma,
Okay, so
and learn more about writing and writing styles and things like
okay.
that. And his channel is
Let me go ahead and get this picture here.
Big 3 Dashing.
Okay, here we go.
Big 3 Dashing.
Okay, I can't verify the items because the bag is sealed. All right, so
really.
submit that.
But he's so positive. I'm just like.
Okay, I have to turn you off for a second because I got to take a picture because I can't have you on the picture. Because then they're like, wait a minute, Okay. All right. Oh, okay, I know exactly where that is. Okay, well, let me put her back on real quick.
I'm just like.
There we go.
He never asked for anything.
There we go. All right, guys, let's go and take this over there. It's like, if I had this person before, because I know exactly where that is. Right on
guys,
there.
I'm lucky enough to know your first names. If I don't know your channel,
All right.
I think it is Big 3 Dashing. I guess I don't have Dean or Daryl on here to yell at me and tell me what it is.
All right.
I forget channel names.
Here, let me tell her real quick.
Yeah, it's like.
Let me tell her real quick.
I don't know. He's just amazing. I was listening to him this morning. Okay, Paula, I know you would.
There you go.
Dashing. There, Yvonne knows him too.
Okay,
See?
so.
Everybody knows DJ, and Yvonne, am I saying what's true?
All right, here we go.
True. He is such a good
All right, there we
person,
go.
I have never heard him ask
All right,
for
let's go.
subs to his channel. Like, I rarely do that myself, but because I don't. To me, it feels like begging.
It would be easier to go this way, I think, because I don't want to have to turn down there. I'll just go this way.
But
yeah.
He's awesome.
Because sometimes it's hard to turn left on 31, so I'll just go this way, and I know exactly how to get there. I can get there the same way. Maybe if I drop this off, maybe I'll get a Dale's. I'll be right there by Dale's. It's a good breakfast place. So.
A point where don't.
All right.
Do something. There he is. I'm sorry if I embarrassed you, DJ. Big 3 Dashing. Big 3 Dashing. I got it right. So see that? He is always positive.
All right.
I love you.
Let's go up here and do
I'm so
this.
glad I can call you my
Yeah,
friend.
these guys.
But I'm giving shout outs for you because you've done so much for me over this.
Well, Sally, I always give you shout outs too because you got a great channel too. I mean, you're one of those that's got the
him too?
the gift of gab, and there's, since you like to talk about stuff, you got the bubbly personality. Hey, you deserve to have you deserve to get up there too. I want to see you get your 600. I mean, I want to see you get up there to 1,000 too. The higher you go, the more the higher you go, the more broader your channel gets. Hey, Anna, appreciated that. Give me YouTube membership. Well, I can't give you the membership. You kind of have to a YouTube membership. Okay. Well, I haven't started that yet. Okay. I am going to start that this week since I'm off my W-2. I will get that started. But I appreciate you joining, Anna. I will get the membership things going up later this week. So I will be doing that because I really have, with everything that's been going on lately, I really have not had time. Need money? Well, unfortunately, I can't help you with that right now. So, I'm sure that, that whatever it is that you're going through, I mean, I can't help you with that right now. So, because I just got back from vacation for myself, and I'm doing this to save money to go for my next thing.
Yes.
So
It's sort of like a podcast. Yeah.
so I
can like
would like to, but $200. I first of all, I'm not in a position to do that right now. So
she's doing your dishwashing diaries.
and I just ask that you do me a favor. Don't keep asking, because I will have to,
the one time
you know,
she had me in the background,
I will have to
doing her dishes as me
to erase the message, and I don't want to have to do that. So I cannot help you right now. I mean, it's not like I don't want to. It's just I'm not in a position to do it at this point. So,
she said, well, I was there, just like Dee and Doug retired.
But I thank you.
That chicken noodle soup.
Okay.
That's one of our friends here on YouTube. So I was pushing her channel while I had a baby.
But you talk about membership. Hey, Cohen, hey, welcome in. Appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you. Welcome in, Cohen. I thank you very much for that.
And then Mrs. G, she got hours, so she's the first monetization where you get.
Okay, I know exactly where this person is.
I don't know.
Oh, it'd be nice if I could get a Dale, since I'm right here, if I can get this order. It'd be real nice.
I don't think Justin actually has a channel.
Yeah, welcome in, Cohen. I really appreciate that. Thank you for taking care of that. I mean, it's not like I want to help anyone. If there's a need, I can understand that. Okay, but you don't know who's telling the truth and who isn't. I mean, there are those that are in need, and I'm willing to help those that are in need. I mean, if I'm in a position where I can help them, I'll be glad to, because that's what we do. But but there are also those out there that say that they are and they're really not. So you kind of got to be careful with that these days. So that's why I say, I mean, it's not like I'm not willing to help someone out, because I mean I am, because that's the kind of person I am. It's the way I was raised. But you also have to be careful to those that that say that they are and they're really not. And especially in the state of Indiana, there are those that were holding signs out there saying that they need. Oh, he's right here. Okay, I never go to this building. I never go to this building. This is the first time I've ever been in this building here. Okay, I'm always down at these other buildings over here, but this is the first time here for this one. First time for everything. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Thank you. I'm willing to talk about God with you, but not politics. So, yeah. Thank you. Do that with the we're thinking about having a PJ party, and everybody changes the screen.
Sometimes there's too much stoles and scammers. Exactly. And yeah, like I said, you got to be careful with this kind of stuff. I mean, and so like I said, I'm not taking away from those that may be in need, because there are those that are in need. We're in kind of some rough times right now. And then at the same time, there are those that say that they are, but they're really not. And it was proven, years ago and still going on, in the Indianapolis area, which is part of the reason why I don't want to be in the Indianapolis area, is because it's just gotten so much worse than it was when I grew up there and stayed up there for so many years. That's why I came down in the southern region, was because, I just got tired of it, because there was just a lot of those up there, that said that they, were one way and they ended up being the exact opposite. And, there are those out there. You just see all kinds of panhandlers out there and everything. And what I found really, which I thought was really uncanny, was that my former wife ended up being one. And because I saw her out there one day, panhandling, it's like, what on earth are you doing out here? You want to give me up, and then you end up out here? Well, you know what? That just tells me one thing. That just tells me one thing. It tells me you gave up. That's what it tells me. And I don't want to be with somebody who gives up. You give up me to live this kind of life. I don't know if you're in need or not. And, it's like, I will always forgive her, and I'll always, remember to cherish the times that I had with her. But when I saw her out there, I said to myself, you know what? Maybe it was best that we aren't together anymore. Now that I see you out here giving up on life, or, trying to, I'm not saying that you aren't in need or anything, but let's just say, to put it, I just disappointed. That's all I can say. I wasn't angry or anything. I was disappointed, because I'm going to tell you guys, disappointment hurts more than anger does. I kid you not, it does. Disappointment hurts more than anger. It's the truth. It just does. And I just told her, I said, I'm not angry at you for being out there or making the choice you did, but I am disappointed to see you out here doing this. And if the person that you're with is allowing you to do this, he doesn't love you. He doesn't love you. No man is going to allow a woman to go out there and do that kind of thing. That's not love. It's not. Love is someone that, that you guys are working together to try to build your life, not collecting off of other people. Not saying you're not in need, because you could be. But coming from her and being with her for the 3 years that I was, she never acted that way. And it was really surprising to see her act that way. And like I said, I said, I'll always forgive her for what she did to me, but I could never go back to her because she was like that. Someone who's given up on life and made that choice, I just don't respect the choice that she made. You can love the person, but you can not like the choices they make. There's a difference. And I just knew beyond a shadow of a doubt that I could not, that I just couldn't go back to that. No matter how much I love and care about her, someone who's going to do that, who's going to give up and decide to do something like that, I lost respect. I could not be with somebody like that. I can't be with somebody who gives up. I want somebody, who strives. I want someone that no matter how much they get knocked down, hey, we got to... It's going to Bargersville. All right, let's take this Uber, guys.
Good actor.
Okay, let's take this Uber.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna
you know who I really love?
I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause DoorDash for a moment since I'm not getting any orders.
My actor Daryl that I love so much. My mind just went blank.
So there we go. All right, let's go to. I don't like going to Lowe's, but we'll go ahead to Lowe's to pick up this order because it's going to Bargersville. I don't mind going to Bargersville, so it's time to go and pick this Uber up, guys. Let's do an Uber for a change. When the trust and respect is gone, there's no turning back. Exactly, Cohen. Exactly. Good people are rare these days. Exactly.
Morgan,
I
already said it, Carol. So Morgan Freeman, I love him and everything he does. I love his voice. I love.
It's just that like I said.
0.9 mile turn right.
I'm going to do that. So it was fun. I get to do an Uber with you guys for a change.
For me with him.
But anyway, like I said, I mean, I will always cherish everything that I did with her and all that. And, and it wasn't really all that bad. It's just that, she, the times were kind of tough. I mean, I had a job that really didn't, pay a whole lot because I didn't have a whole lot of skills. And that kind of what set us apart and all that. And she had a son that was always getting in trouble in school. And it was mostly because his own father wasn't in his life and stuff. And, there was just a lot of controversy with that stuff. He would constantly miss school, and there would always be stuff. I mean, it's just say it wasn't really as great as I had hoped to be. What we got here? All right, that one I'm not going to take. You can have that one. Yeah, they wanted me to take 2 from Lowe's and go 19 miles with that one for $6. No, I'll just take this one. I'm not taking that one. $6 for 19 miles. Yeah, that's $6 for 38 miles. I don't think so. Yeah. No, $6 for 38 miles. You can have that one. Yes. There will be someone out there who will be desperate enough to take that. If I'm going to go 19 miles, you're going to offer me at least $25 to do that. You're not going to offer me $6 to go out that way. No, I'm not doing that. I mean, that's not that I want to go ahead and do, I don't really like the idea of doing a Lowe's because a lot of times when you do Lowe's, what is there that you deliver? Heavy stuff. But I don't mind doing heavy stuff if I have to. I just want to go ahead and, and do an Uber for a change. Yeah.
Thank you.
Just want to do an Uber for a change.
I love you so much.
All right.
I'm so honored you stopped by. I am. You have to check out Atlanta. What's the name of the soap opera that you like?
Turn right, then pick up on the left.
I watch your commentaries.
We're not doing that.
About it. And I used to watch Days of Our Lives and some other soap operas.
All right.
This is the first year that I didn't watch.
Okay, guys, I'm going to go pick this up and I shall return.
And I have watched every episode.
All right. Well, the clerk there said at first said he couldn't find that order, and then I had to finally show him what it was. And he said, "Oh yeah, okay, it's up here on the shelf. They didn't put it in a cart." I was like, "They're supposed to put it in a cart." It's like, okay, all right, complete the pickup. Okay, we're going to Burgersville, so let's go ahead and go there, guys. Yeah, they offered me that other Lowe's order from here, and it was $11 instead of $6. That's still not enough, and I know all the other Uber drivers are gonna keep turning it down until it finally becomes. No one's going to take 11 for 19. That's not going to happen. So, yeah, no one's going to do that. So they're going to
left on Commerce Drive.
So we'll just see how much more they want, how desperate they are to get this order delivered, because no one's going to take it for what they're offering. No one in their right mind is going to take a 6 for 19. And not too many that I know of would take 11 for 19, because technically that's not 19, that's 38. See, that's what some of these folks don't realize, is the fact that, it looks like 19, but it's 38 because you got to take the time to go back, unless you get orders coming back and forth. Then it makes sense.
Street and then merge left one lane.
Oh, you're going to have me go the Whiteland way. Okay, well, I can do that. I was just going to go straight down, but I guess you want me to go the Whiteland way. Maybe that is the way to go. Okay. All right. Oh, they're taking me that way. Okay. Well, that's different. I wasn't expecting them to take him that way. Predicted way won't let you type. The scary people out there. Yeah, there is. Exactly. Yeah, but I just had to laugh when they sent me that second order. I'm pretty sure they're sending it to all the Uber drivers now, and they said, okay, well, if you didn't want to take 6, we'll offer you 11.
Turn left.
That's
on
not enough.
Road.
11 for 38, I don't think so. If you're going to get me to take that offer, you got to offer me at least $25. At least $25 to get that. Because I ain't taking it for any less than that. And then you tell me, well, you don't accept enough offers. And it's like, because you give me offers that nobody wants to accept, not let alone me. So that's why I don't really care about my acceptance rate on Uber, because technically there really isn't one. I mean, they say there is. Well, there's gold level, there's diamond level, and all that stuff. That don't matter to me. The only reason I have Uber is just to supplement my DoorDash. And I'll take the orders that I know make sense. And then when it comes time to do a dirty stack, then I'll be glad to do one. But the orders have to make sense to me. And so far they're showing that they don't. I mean, even when I was getting this order here, the clerk saw that I was being offered $11, and he said, well, you could pick that one too. And I showed him, I said, well, look what they're offering me for $11. And he goes, oh, well, yeah, I'd turn that down too. And I said, yeah. I said, I told him, I said, how many people are going to do $11? Because that's not 19, that's 38. How many people? I say, I wouldn't drive 38 miles for $11. No, nobody will. It just doesn't make sense. But I've hardly shown any Uber orders on here, and I'm just, on live streams, and I'm finally doing one. So that'll be cool. And the good thing was, this Lowe's, it wasn't heavy stuff. It was stuff that was real easy. They were 2 small items. I don't mind going to Barkersville for 2 small items. Most of the times when I'm going to either Lowe's or to Home Depot or something like that, I'm getting heavy stuff like bags of soil, bags of sand, or bags of rocks. Those were the orders that I've had recently on both of those platforms, was either soil, rocks, or last time I had a Lowe's order was paving base. Yeah, I had that too. Heavy stuff. And I'll bet that order that is probably heavy stuff that nobody wants. And I don't blame them. I thought it was going to have me turn right here. Nope. It's having me go down here. Maybe there's a faster way to get to where I go going this way. I hardly ever go down this way. Hardly ever. Wonder why they're making me go this way.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on West 200 North.
Well, now, why did you make me do that? All I had to do was just go straight. I don't understand why the GPS had me do that. They had me turn left, because all I had to do was go straight down the street past Meyer and go down here. I don't know why it made me do that. Is it because maybe the customer doesn't expect me to be there, earlier than when I'm supposed to be there or something? I don't understand how these GPSs do this. I don't get it. Man, I don't understand that at all. Man, it's no wonder why everybody has a problem with on-time rate. Is because your GPS is going to take you out of the way. That's why you got to know your area. I thought it was going to take me down towards Whiteland Road and go that way, because it would have made sense to go that way, because I can get where I need to go. It's well over there. All I had to do was go straight down this road, and I would have saved like maybe 2 to 3 minutes. No, it wanted me to go down, turn right, and backtrack. Backtracking doesn't get it done, guys. Especially with DoorDash, you're on an on-time rate. Okay? You don't have time to backtrack. You have to get there and get there fast. There's no time for that. Because there's people on DoorDash that are getting deactivated for on-time rate. If like this go on, then it's
In a quarter mile,
it's
turn
unreal.
right on West State Road 144.
I mean, I know that Uber has an on-time rate too, but they're not as strict about it as DoorDash is. I mean, yeah, they have their ways of saying, hey, you got to get there by a certain time.
Turn right on West
Sure.
State Road 144.
And you just got to be kind of reasonable, but they're not as strict as DoorDash is. And I always try to get there as fast as I can, because that's one of the reasons why I wanted to learn Uber in Franklin's, because I know where I can go, especially if I want to do a dirty stack here. Now, I'll turn DoorDash back on as soon as I get done. Oh, man. I could have saved 2 to 3 minutes. Oh, well. It is what it is, I guess. I'll get done here, turn DoorDash back on, and I might get a Dollar General down here or something. The last time I went to Barkersville down here, I did get a Dollar General from this place, so never know. I don't know if I'll do it tonight or not, but Sunday nights, coming down here, there's a Chicago's Pizza down here. You can get order after order after order after order from this Chicago's Pizza down here, because it's the only Chicago's Pizza that's that's anywhere around that's open, and anybody can order it. You'll get Bargersville orders with it. Rarely do you get a Franklin order from it, but you'll either be Bargersville or Greenwood or Southport or Indianapolis as far as that. But I don't mind it because, I don't mind doing it, because there was one time that I did Bargersville, those Chicago's Pizza from Bargersville, and I had 7 straight orders in a row. And lucky for me, 4 of those were in Bargersville. The other 3 were in Greenwood. And one of them that I had in Greenwood, which made me stop doing it after a while, was I had a 4th floor apartment that I had to take it up. And after that, I was like, okay, I'm not doing anymore. I said, I'm not climbing 4 flights of stairs with a pizza. I'm just not doing it. No matter how good the pay might be, I don't. And it was also getting dark, and I don't want to be climbing apartments when it's starting to get dark outside. I don't want to do that. Because now that we're losing 2 minutes of sunlight a day, that's kind of one of the reasons why even though, Fran lives in Phoenix, my 8 o'clock is her 5 o'clock. So it's still very much light out there. It won't be light here. So.
In a quarter mile, keep left onto East Harriman Avenue.
But yeah, I don't mind going to Bargersville, because Bargersville is a part of the Franklin district, so I would rather go to Bargersville than go to Greenwood. Okay.
Keep left onto East Harriman Avenue.
Let's see how far down we're going. Okay, what's it say? Leave at what? Okay. Yeah, I rarely ever go as far down as a couple of the streets here. Yeah, that railroad track is a little bit rough. I usually either turn here. I either turn on that street or turn on this street. I hardly ever go this far. I think only one time I went this far.
In a quarter mile, turn right to stay on West Harriman Avenue.
Yeah, I don't ever go down this street. I think the house that I had the last time I was here, I think it was this house right here that was past this tree. I've never been this far, so I never knew what was down here.
Turn right to stay on West Harriman Avenue.
All right. Whoa. What are you dropping off? Hey, Ben, that lad over there. Hey, welcome in. Yeah. It's your birthday. Hey, that's the second birthday we've had on here. Happy birthday. 9/21. 9/21 is a pretty significant day. So, okay. Oh, it's way down here. Okay. Like I said, I've never been this far down here, so I don't know exactly where we're at, where I've gone down here. I don't know.
Drop off.
Yeah, that's the one. They say drop off, but they don't tell you. They don't say what the address is. They just say drop off. Okay, it's right here. So I'll just park right here where this U-Haul is. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right. Easy enough. Okay, let's turn DoorDash back on. Okay. Okay. I guess it's not turning on because I'm not in the greatest of areas out here, so. Okay, there we go. I had to move. Okay, so now we got DoorDash back on. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was trying to think, okay, where are we at here? It's like, okay. Yeah. Like I said, I never came down this way, so I don't know. Earth, Wind, and Fire. It's the 29th, 21st night of September. Okay, that's a cold. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Yeah, September. You know, September, you know, it's getting down there, guys. I said, you know, this is, you know, the beginning of autumn. And see, I don't like to say fall. I just don't really care to say that. I mean, not to say that that's not the word to use, but I just like autumn better. I mean, autumn just sounds more, it sounds like it's a more beautiful name. You know, I go by the name. I mean, autumn just sounds better to me. And, you know, there are those, you know, I've known some, you know, there was someone I went to school with, you know, back in, you know, in my school days that was named Autumn. And yeah, it's a beautiful name. Well, I never got that Lowe's order again. Apparently somebody decided they wanted to drive, you know, they wanted to take that order, $11 for 38 miles. Well, more power to them if they did. Of course, they could have been in a different area too, so they may have been closer. But 9 and 21, okay, while we're mentioning that, 9/21, back from 2006 to 2010, and even on the syndicated version, okay, there was a show that I watched every single, you know, whether it was every Monday or whatever day they decided that they wanted to put it on. It was the show Deal or No Deal, okay? And had I been on the show, there was one case that I definitely would have picked. And then, of course, you know, you picked your cases to see because it had dollar amounts in it. And then you would choose whether you wanted to accept the dollar amount offer or take what you had in your case. And there were two models on there that would have been my last two standing. And they would have been the 9 and the 21. So hence you got your 9/21. So what do we got here? Nope. $7 for 18 miles, 7 for 36. Nope, sorry. Come on, Uber. What's your birthday? Well, happy birthday, Ben. Yeah, fantastic. I like it. You're the second one that came on with a birthday today. I'm trying to remember who it was, but yeah, happy birthday to you. I mean, I don't sing, so you can forget. Yeah, I can't do that. You know. And I would put Stevie Wonder's version of Happy Birthday on there, but we can't do that because we don't do copyright stuff. So, but happy birthday to you. No way. But no, I just had to mention that, you know, the 9 and 21, they were, you know, they would have been my last two standing. And with, of course, 9/21, you know, being the end of summer and the beginning of autumn, you know, it kind of makes sense. One ends, one begins. You know, it's like the song says, you know, closing time. You know, every new beginning comes from another beginning's end. So the autumn's beginning comes from summer's end. So makes sense. But I guess this time we can welcome the autumn season because it's going to get cooler outside. I mean, I like that for the fact that it'll be cooler and not so hot. But what I don't like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that about your cat. Yeah. Well, I've got a couple myself, but yeah, it's kind of rough when, when you lose a pet. And I'm sorry to hear that. I've had my share of losing pets. They're part of the family. And it's pretty devastating because I mean your pets are like your kids. Yeah. But yeah, good song. Yeah, it is a good song. When I worked at Amazon, I appreciate that. But yeah, when I worked at Amazon, when there was 15 minutes left of the shift before everybody had to start putting things away. When there was 15 minutes left of the shift, the supervisor would play that song. Closing time, everybody get yourself ready. It's time, it's time to go home. Put all your equipment away and stuff. It's time to go home. You got 15 minutes. He played that song. When that song came on over the air, that meant that you had 15 minutes to get your stuff put away. You had to stop what you were doing and get your stuff put away, and then meet up front for a final stand-up meeting. Because then they would go over the revenue, all of the volume and stuff they did for that day. So anytime you heard that, you had 15 minutes, get your stuff put away. You got 10 minutes to do that. In 5 minutes, we're gonna do our final stand-up. Then you clock out. So that was the one thing about Amazon. I just, I had to get out of Amazon at that time because, they had started cutting hours because they were renovating the building that I was in. And, I couldn't do 30 hours. I had to do 40. And, I was gone down to 30 hours, 10 hours, especially at the money I was making at that time. That just wasn't enough. Yeah. Something top your house like a stick. And at Barnes & Noble would play it also. Oh, really? Oh, okay. But I mean, it made sense. I mean, the thing is, my supervisor, he liked that song. And he said it was so fitting to play at that moment. But, it's like one of the lyrics in there is last call for alcohol. It's like you got 15 minutes to order your last thing of alcohol because we're shutting down. But he said it, he told us one time, he said he liked that song. He said when he did the 15 minutes, he said he used that lyric that said, one last call for alcohol, you got 15 minutes. 15 minutes to get yourself together, 10 minutes, get your stuff put away. No more orders are taken because, and it said that 4 to 5, they shut everything down. That means you were on your last order, you couldn't take any more. They shut the scanners down with that time. I mean, even if you wanted to get a better quota, you couldn't. It's America, it's a crazy place. I said, it can be. Yes, Q-Tip, it can be. It can be very. There's a video game. Politics. I said, well, that's why we don't discuss politics and stuff on here. We don't discuss that kind of stuff on here because we don't divide in this channel. We don't do that. Yeah, we do not discuss politics. We do not discuss religion or any of that kind of thing on this channel because it causes division. And we're not up for debate. We're up for learning to get along, respect one another, help one another, and give each other a boost if we need it. And, that's why I do what I do. One of the reasons why, I'm so thankful to Dashing Across America for giving me the opportunity to do this, to have the channel, is because I watched how he did everything, And he's kind of on a little hiatus right now because he's kind of gotten burned out from doing some of this. And I can understand, he's been doing it for a couple of years, and everybody needs a break every now and then. But I will always be grateful to him for having this channel that I have. Always be grateful to him. I mean, he's quite a guy, and hopefully one day I might get a chance to meet him. Who knows? I might in November. I haven't decided yet. But I have to at least show some kind of gratitude towards him for helping me get, the channel the way that I've had it. Because when I started dashing, I had a customer rating of 4.67 at one time, getting to the danger zone of getting deactivated because of that. And I just could not for the life of me think of what I was doing wrong. And then I watched him, and then I realized what I was doing wrong. And after watching him for a while, I kind of, I didn't really mimic him or try to copy him. But what I did do was try to do a couple of things that he did, and it changed everything. It changed. See, the airport runways in my country is worse than the road you're currently driving on. It's also a gifted, rich country. Yes, it might be, but it's just like we're everywhere. I mean, there's good and bad to every single thing. There just is. Okay. There's good and bad to every single thing. I mean, am I grateful to be where I am? Absolutely. But there are things, that where I am that I'm very disappointed in and that need to be changed. Because there just needs to be showing that we need to learn to get along with one another. From everyone in all different cultures, all different, nationalities and everything. We just need to learn to get along better and be more accepting. I don't see that, and that's what I want to see. That's why I do the channel the way I do. That's why I accept everybody for who they are. Because we can learn from one another. We can respect one another, learn from one another, understand that, there might be something from another culture or something that we can learn that we really needed. And anytime that we can learn, regardless of how old we are, we can never stop learning. Because some things we learn might end up being something we really needed to learn, and could use that in our next step that might get us, that might be the stepping stone to our next big thing. Have I seen that happen before? Absolutely. Absolutely. And it took someone that we never thought they could either like or respect or anything. It may take that one person that's totally, different from us, a different culture, nationality, whatever. It may take that one person that can show you something that you never would have got otherwise. Hello, Carol's Creative Corner. Appreciate it. Yeah. Being single versus getting married, which is best for men today? It depends on what you want. It depends on what you want. Because there's benefits to both of them. But I will say this, Q-Tip. I will say this. You really need a helper. You really do. And I know the saying is, I said women, you can't live with them, you can't live without them. And the reason why they say it that way is because the latter wins out. Why is that? Because when you have, I said, when you're married, you have to have that intimacy. You just do. And I think that a lot of the reasons why we have some of the problems we have today is because there's a lack of intimacy. That's what it is. There's a lack of intimacy. I think that's where a lot of the problems are, is a lack of intimacy, the lack of coming together, being one. Okay. Oh, we got an order. Let's see what we got here. What do we got? Not bad. We'll take that one. We will take
Drive
that.
south.
I know where to get to Starbucks. Not bad. Yeah. Greetings and salutations from Australia. Hey, welcome in. Yeah. Love these Australians. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it was a sad day seeing Tristan Rogers, passed away this year. Great actor. I never really was into soap operas. I mean, when I was a teen, I kind of watched it with my mom, when, back in his prime days and stuff. I mean, he had a great voice, great actor. I liked the way that he carried himself throughout the time that he was acting. Yeah, I had very much respect for Tristan Rogers. He was a really good, real good actor. And that's a sad day for Australia, and I feel for you guys, for that. So, but I never really, ever since I got out of college, I stopped watching that because I never really followed it because I wanted to start doing my own thing. So, yeah, no happy marriages, you'd say. I'm scared she divorced me and stuff. Her parents were divorced. I said, well, and unfortunately, Q-Tip, that it happens today. And see, one of the things is, Q-Tip, is that some of the stuff that you watch today, and soap operas is one of them, I'm sorry to say, and I know a lot of you are going to disagree with me on this, and I said we can agree to disagree. But I am going to say a lot of the reason why that happens today, it's encouraged. Some of the TV shows we watch, some of the books we read, some of the songs we listen to, it encourages that stuff. It encourages it. It's because relationships are about money. It's not about love. That's why I say intimacy is lacking today. It's because everything is about money and it's not about love. If we teach intimacy more than we teach money, not to say that money isn't important, because it is, but I'm talking about the greed of it, guys. That's what I'm talking about. There's a difference. Okay? It seems like there's more of a love of money today than there is a love of people. That's the problem. And that's what's taught today. That you're supposed to love money and not people. That, it's used to be back in the 70s and 80s, when I grew up, when you were having encounters with other people, friends or whatever not, and even just some strangers, it's like, what can I do to help you? Well, today it's the exact opposite, and it's being taught, especially with some of the lyrics in the songs you listen to. What can I get from you? That's what's taught today. And that's what, and that's what's disappointing to me. You see, and I feel sorry for you, Q-Tip, if that's what you're going through. I went through that in 2003. And I spoke earlier about my former wife, seeing her 4 years later, seeing her on panhandling on the street. And I looked at her and I was like, what in the world are you doing out here? I said, are you still with that guy? She goes, oh, yeah. And he's allowing you to be out here? That's not love. Any man who allows his woman to be out panhandling on the street, that's not love. You gave up something that would have never put you out here to do something else, and then you're out here giving up on life. I don't want someone who gives up. I want someone, who is going to, who's going to try. Someone who's doing that isn't trying. All right, let me go pick this up, guys. I'll be right back. while I was in there, I got an Uber offer that seemed like it was a pretty good offer, but it's going the opposite way, so I couldn't take it. So they would have taken that offer from me had I accepted it. So I couldn't do it. I wanted to. That would have been a good dirty stack, but if it's going the opposite way, I can't. There's no way I could do it. So, okay. Oh, wait, there is no receipt. Because they never have a receipt here. They only put the person's name on the bag, so that's a good thing. Oh, wait, maybe I could have taken that. Yeah, that kind of would have been, well, man, I wish I could have taken that now. Swan. Oh, okay. It's a haircut place? I think it's a haircut place. Yeah, what's it say? Q-tip, you have my empathy, mate. I recently split with my partner 4 years standing in anger. She had swatted me with mental health authorities and the cops for company. Guys, I went through it in 2003. So like I said, I feel for you guys because I went through it. And, but unfortunately, like I said, this stuff is taught. Okay. It is taught today. And I know there's going to be a lot of people that are going to disagree with me, a lot of people that might get upset for me saying this, but it's the truth, guys. It's the truth, Russell. Okay? That a lot of this stuff that we listen to, that we watch on TV and stuff, it teaches that you marry for money and you don't marry for love. That's what's taught. That has to change. Okay? Because it's intimacy, it's intimacy, agreement, and love is what makes the world shine. Love is missing. Intimacy is missing. Okay? That's the problem today. When you lack love and intimacy, then you have the issues that you have. Because everybody's upset at one another because money's coming in between couples, money's coming in between things, friendships and stuff, but that's what we're learning. That's what's being taught. Okay. And I'm not trying to, come up with, a debatable instruction, but I'm just calling it as I see it, guys. And I know a lot of you disagree with me, and that's okay. We can agree to disagree, but all I'm going to say is that's what's taught. Yeah. I mean, it's nice you can watch shows for entertainment and read a book. I'm not saying that, we can't do that because sometimes we have to be entertained and we're so tired. A lot of us are working 2 jobs and, we're tired from doing the type of work that we do and we got to rewind and relax. Okay. And, and that's what we got to do. Yeah. But we got to make sure that when we're watching things that we don't let that get into our minds saying that this is what we do today. That we marry for money and not for love. We have the concept to say, what can I get out of this person? I'm going to marry this guy so I can get something from him. It's not how it's supposed to work, guys. It's not how it's supposed to work. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Queen? Welcome in. Hey, let's try that again this week, Queen. I'd like to try it again. I'm just going to try to figure out how we can get it done this right. Because I got all week long. So if there's a day that you want to do it, let me know and we'll try to set it up again. This time I'm going to see maybe, I'll try to figure out if I have to do it the horizontal way, I'll do it. That's, whatever way it's going to work, we'll just do it that way. Yeah. You would see do a donut. I'd like to pick up a donut because I got an order to pick up a donut and I had no idea where I'm going was close to that. I probably should have taken that because I would have done a dirty stack. But anyway, it's okay. But yeah, we don't do donuts, especially here in Franklin. The law enforcement over here, they highly frown upon that stuff, and you can't get away with things in Franklin, guys. You gotta, when you're driving in Franklin, you gotta have eyes everywhere. You even have to have them in the back of your head because those guys are all over the place, and they will find ways to catch you doing something that you shouldn't be doing. You got to be watching yourself because. My license plate was expired 5 days. and they got me for that. And they said, well, it's less than a week, but we still need to take care of it. And I was like, okay, you know, and I'll do that. Because and he also said, well, they can impound your car for being 1 day. I mean, there's some states that'll allow you like a 10-day grace period or something like that they'll do that. But but there are some that they just lay the law down and say, hey, if you if you don't have it done on that day, then then we can give you a citation for it. So. But I went ahead and took care of it that day. I had to move funds around and get that, get that taken care of because I was getting paid the next day, and I would have taken care of it then. But, sometimes things happen. You got to do what you got to do. So, let's see. West Virginia. Chucky, no, I am in Franklin, Indiana. Okay. And let's see. Who said that? Let's see. Matza. I do think that the fact is so easy to get divorced, people are no longer willing to sort things out sensibly. Emotional efforts endanger the lives of the world loved nowadays. And that's exactly what has been taught. That's exactly what has been taught, Mazza. Exactly.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West Jefferson Street.
And I think there are some things that are in the works that are trying to change that. But I mean, there's some things that are being proposed that I do disagree with when it comes to that, though.
Turn left onto West Jefferson Street.
This isn't about punishing people because nobody should really be punished for certain things like that. It's just showing to make better choices. I think instead of punishing people, there needs to be more, more counseling things that says, okay, before anything is done, there should be counseling that says, okay, if you're going to do this, where is your heart at? Okay, are you really sincere that you're going to do this? Are you really doing this because you love the person? Or are you going to do it, or are you going to do it because, or are you getting married to this person because you have some kind of sinister plan in mind to take whatever, to try to, get this guy or lady or whoever it is for all, for everything they got. Because there are some that do that, and I know that there are some counselors that are smart enough to see through that. And I think there needs to be more of that. But I mean, punishing people is not the answer. It isn't. It's more counseling. It's more understanding of where everybody's mind is. If you're going to take that step, you got to do it for the right reasons.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Water Street.
Because there should nothing that should be that easy. Just like in the Philippines, there's no such, they don't use the word divorce. They use separate. I mean, they do things differently there. And, that's why all cultures, they all do things differently. But they're really, I just feel like anymore, people aren't getting married anymore. They want to do it the other way without having that. They say, well, that's a lot easier. Yes, it may be a lot easier, but it doesn't make it right, guys. Because there's something about having a ring on your finger that shows more of a blessing to you. Because if you really go at it and you work hard, to keep it going and to keep it flowing, that's what's going to, give you blessings in the long run. It's about teamwork. There's no I in marriage. There's no I in it. Yeah. It's coming together, including your kids, too.
Turn right onto South Water Street.
Yeah.
Then 50 South
There's no
Water
I
Street.
in team. There's no I in marriage. It's a team. Marriage is a team.
USA will be on the right.
Yeah. Okay, let's find out where this salon is. All right.
50 South Water Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131.
All right, I'm going to
USA
park.
is on the right. Customer requested you hand them the order.
All right, let's see here.
Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
Oh, it's right here. All right, well, I got to... Yeah, it's right here in this... Just park next... All right. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Yeah, I had to go in there and I had to announce myself as DoorDash. So I had to. Oh, what we got here? All right, where is it going? That's apartments over there. I mean, it's not a bad order, guys. I mean, it's 14.50, but it's going to apartments that, yeah, I'm not taking that. I can't. So I go from 92 to 91%. Now I can't take that. It was 20 items, and okay. Okay, that's going to Barkersville. All right, I will do that one. Okay, I will go to Barkersville for that. Okay, that makes more sense.
Drive north.
Okay, I'm going to Jack's. So yeah, that Meyer order, it seemed like it was good, but the problem with that was it was 20 items, and even though it was $14, it was going to Greenwood with some with some apartments, and no, I couldn't do that. I saw the street name in Greenwood where that was, and yeah, I that's an apartment area, and I think that's 3 floors now. I can't do that. I mean, I like the $14, but I'm not taking 20 items up the stairs. I can't do that. So yeah, I couldn't do that. So all right, I'm gonna go this way to Jack's. So all right, yeah, I like the $14, but I just didn't like the apartments. So, but the Jack's is fine. I will do that. Okay. Marriage has an I. Marriage is a scam. Chucky, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. It's taught today that it's supposed to be, but it isn't. Yeah. Let's say, well, am I lazy? I said, no, Chucky, we have the right. We reserve the right to pick up what we want to do. It's not about laziness. It's about orders that make sense. Okay. That's what it is. Orders that make sense. Now, let me ask you this, Chucky. Would you say that I was lazy being offered $11 to travel 38 miles? Would you call that lazy? I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Yes, it's a mess. I'm just asking, Chucky. Would you consider that? Okay. Wow, they're pretty busy here. Now, it's not about laziness, because almost everybody I know would have turned that down. This one here makes a little bit more sense because I don't have to travel as far. So it may be $4 less, but I like this area better. So I may lose $14, but I'm not traveling as far. So it makes sense. So I'm coming out even either way. All right, let me right back and get this, guys. Gotta make sure to take this drink. All right. Oops. All right, yeah. All right. See? Okay. There we go. All right, let's see. That's it. What's the popular city town you're streaming from? Franklin's kind of small. I don't really know, Monster. I'm not sure. The divorce lawyers are the convincing in the court the most time. But see, the thing is, though, guys, I said, but that's what you see. I mean, when you see, shows like, divorce court, all this kind of stuff, what is that telling you? It's inadvertently telling people this is what you do today. You get married and you get divorced because it's all about money. That's what it's showing you. Okay? That's what it's all about. Okay. Yeah. See, it's everything's about encouragement. Okay. And like I said, I mean, some of this stuff, it's dramatized and stuff like that, but at the same time, sometimes these shows and stuff, when they show you this kind of stuff, they don't realize you're putting ideas in everybody's mind that this is what you do today. And it really shouldn't be that, Everything today, see, that's why I'm saying love is missing today, guys. Love is missing. That's the problem. I mean, there's the songs that have said, what the world needs now is love, sweet love. Yeah, well, is it there? Not really. Nope. What can I get from you? What can I take from you? And you go into some of these merchants, some of them, they greet you. I mean, they don't even say a word to you. They just come up to you, and they have this look on their face. What do you want? What do you need? Yeah. Stuff like that. That, is that showing love and respect for whoever it is that you're working for? No, it isn't. That's the thing that I liked about Chuck, is the fact that he didn't know who the people were that he was delivering to. But he has the ring cameras that are on everybody's door. He has this tone of his voice, which is very positive and enjoyable, which is one of the reasons why I love his channel, is that, appreciate your business, enjoy whatever it is that you got, whatever it is, whether it's a Starbucks, McDonald's, or wherever, enjoy what it is, and have yourself a great day or a wonderful day or whatever it is he said. And I learned from that. I watched my tips grow. I watched getting my customer rating grow. I mean, I even had, when I first started Uber, I think some of these Uber people that I delivered to, they never experienced that before. I got thumbs up on my Ubers because I've said stuff like that. I even got extra tips because of that. And it's all because of Chuck, and what is thing he said. Both the wedding and divorce industries have a lot of problems in their methodology. Exactly. But what we need to do is eliminate these programs that are teaching you to do this and have programs that say, what can we do to make it work? That's what we do. Instead of showing programs to divide, let's show programs that add and multiply. Yeah, caseworkers get a commission when a parent is out in child support. Yeah, and again, that's another thing too. It's all about division, guys. That's all it's about. That's what this channel is not about. Okay? Division doesn't work. It's not good for anybody. It's all about coming together. It's all about, see, it's always been said that, that when they say, then, men want to go their own way today because of stuff like this. They say, well, you're doing it and you don't want to get married again all because of what you went through. It shouldn't be that way either. A lot of them, they say, well, it's a learning experience. Well, some people don't want to do a learning experience. Somebody will do it over and over again so they can continue getting what they're getting. There should be a limit on as to what it is. You got to know where your heart is before you make that decision. And I know there's some counselors out there that can read through everybody and see in their own mind, I don't recommend this working because I don't see your heart there. It's the same way with getting a job interview. Some people will go to a job interview. Hey, Danny, welcome in. Appreciate that. And you got the wrong end of the store. Well, I'm just letting you guys know what, let's see, which way am I going to go here?
Drive west on North Main Street.
Now it's going to tell me go this way.
200 feet, turn right onto North Morton Street.
Okay, it's having me go this way. All right. I figured I could get there this way too, but they don't want me to go that way. All right, that's fine. Whatever that you guys want me to do. See, what's going on your DoorDash?
4 miles.
Well, I mean, I'm not doing too bad. I had an Uber order earlier that I had to turn DoorDash down because I don't rarely ever shown Uber orders. So that's the only order I've had so far. Okay, I didn't see this. I didn't see the logo on there for Uber yet because it was hiding from all that. But maybe I'll get one that's up here. But anyway, say Franklin has a population of 26 out of 2024. Okay. Yeah, but see, I like dashing in smaller towns because I can find my way around a whole lot better. You know, and even though Bargersville is a part of the district, which is where I'm going right now, I don't mind going there. Okay. Now, when Chucky, that was earlier, he was saying that, he, was questioning the fact that, was I being lazy for not taking that order? I mean, there are some people who would say, yeah, you kind of are because you're not willing to go shopping and drive all the way to that there. I mean, I can see some people saying that. Okay. But we as dashers, we look at, the one thing that we have is like when you get the order, you see where you're picking up from, and then you click on a house icon and you see the street that you're delivering to. And I saw the street in Greenwood where I was going to deliver to, and that's apartments. Okay, that's apartments up there. Plus, it was almost 12 miles. And then you're here shopping for 20 items. Who knows how long that's going to take you to shop for those 20 items, depending on what those 20 items are. You're looking at it from a time perspective as well as miles and delivery perspective. What is going to make sense? It is more sense for me to take $10 going 9 miles than it is for me to go 14 for 12. What do we got here? Hardee's, 10 miles. You already took it. Somebody already took it. That would have been a great dirty stack. Because I'm going up here, I could have delivered this, and then I could have come and picked that up. That would have been a good dirty stack. But it was a good offer, so it was first come, first served, so another driver took it. Well, that's fine. Yeah. Did you meet up with Womble? Unfortunately, I never got a chance to. All because of that interference I had back home with connections. I mean, the whole town had no internet connection or phone connections or anything like that. And if there was an issue that, about the cats that was, that were taken care of, if I didn't have anyone to get a hold of. Now what do we got here? Let's see. $4 for 12. Nope, I'm not taking that. So Chucky, if you're still here, $4 for 12, or basically $4 for 24, would you take that one? Okay. Would I be lazy in not taking that offer? I mean, I'm just asking a simple question, okay? It's what makes sense to us for what it is we take. Nope. Yep, not worth it. Yeah. I mean, it says on there 12 miles, okay? $4 for 12 miles. But you got to consider the 12 miles coming back also, making it 4 for 24. That's what? 20 cents a mile? No, it's not worth it. Because you got to consider that Meyer offer also $14 going 12 miles, but technically that isn't 12 miles. That isn't 12 miles. That's 24 miles. 14 for 24 plus shopping for 20 items. See, Chucky didn't see that. Okay. You got to see both ends of the spectrum. Hey, Sonny, welcome in. Appreciate you doing it. Let's see, they're going to offer it to me again. All right, guys, I just got to show you that. $5 for 17? Nope.
In 1 mile, turn left onto Whiteland Road.
Now you guys can see for yourself the kind of offers Uber's given me. $5 for 17? That's $5 for 34. That's what that is. Trapping men. Right, Russell? I'm telling you, like I said, it's what is being taught. And they've been teaching it for years. I mean, everybody has free speech. We can put on what we want to put on, and everyone has their opinions on certain things, but I just feel like, the fact that love and intimacy is lacking today, it's because of what's being taught. That's the reason why we have the problems we have. Because we're not teaching love today. We're not teaching what can we do to help out. That's what my channel is. I help out. Okay? I don't take from people. I help out. I give, I said, if you're needing something, I'm willing to help you. If you need subscribers, I'm going to help you. If you need,
onto Whiteland Road.
Watch hours, I'm going to help you with that too. Okay? I'm not asking for anything in return because, I don't ask for anything in return because I know that I'm sowing a seed when I do that. Because I've said this all too before, guys. I've said this all before too. I think social media is ruining society. Yes, I do. Now, I'm not saying all that. This was even before Facebook and all this stuff even started, Jay. Yeah. This goes way back, even before Facebook was even invented. It goes way back. It goes back to some of those 80s, 80s and 90s shows when everything started changing. To where everything was like, okay, you have every reason to want to try to, to better yourself, to, climb up the corporate ladder and become what you want to be. And there's a good way to do it. But when you reach there though, what's your attitude going to be like? And are you doing it just that you can be, so that you can help society better? Or are you doing it in a way to which, you want to have total control, and just let everybody be your doormat? There's that. Some of that stuff was taught too. And this is going back to those years. This was before Facebook. This was before Instagram. This was before all of that. And even some of the novels that you read back then was like that too. So, yeah, goes both ways, my friend Russell. Yep, it does. See, this is the one thing, especially when it came to my daughter. I wanted to teach my daughter that, I don't want you to be... How come I don't have a light here? All right. Yeah, I have to do this because I'm not getting the light. So, I don't know why that light's not turning. So, let me just go ahead over here and do this.
US 31. Then make a left U-turn to stay on US 31.
Yeah, I'm not sitting there for 2 or 3 revolutions and not getting that light. Yeah, I don't have time for that because DoorDash has a an on-time policy that, and I'm not going to let a light screw that up. Yeah. It's going to create a separate advantage and taking advantage of financial incentives for being single. Well, like I said, everybody, there are some people that do well just being single and not having anybody.
Turn right onto Whiteland Road.
Yeah. I mean, are there advantages to that? Yes. Okay. But is there, but I think it's better to have better advantages to be, married, because you are, there's more programs for those that are married. There's more things that are offered that are better for those that are married. Okay. And, that was the one thing, like I said, when I was married to my former, I mean, even though I was married to her for 3 years, okay, it was on then, because she had been married before. Okay. And, I knew that I probably needed to be a little bit cautious of that. But I mean, when we first met, I mean, we were basically inseparable. I mean, I thought we had found each other. But, when it came to, financial things, and I was trying to get myself better, financially, what came between us? Money. It was money that came between us. That's what it was. Lights don't direct fix on motorcycles all the time. No, and and that was the thing. I mean, I sat there twice without it going, and with an on-time rate, I can't do that. So, luckily there was no traffic. But yeah. But I just think that there needs to be more things that are taught on trying to work things out, because it shouldn't be what we can get from somebody. It should be what we can do to help, everybody grow, because everybody wins in the long run. There's a lot of people that don't see that. But guys, when you sow the seed, and like I said, that's what I told you, what I said before, what you get back is what you send out. And that's what happened to my former. She got rid of me because she thought that she could do better with someone, financially and all that. And yeah, she thought that she had someone better. But when I saw her out there panhandling on the street 3 years later, or 4 years later, when I saw her out there, I looked at her, I looked at that and I thought, what on earth are you doing out here? And I asked her, are you still with this guy? She goes, yeah. And I said, are you kidding me right now? You gave me up for this? You gave me up for this? You've given up on me to do this. You've given up on life. This guy doesn't love you if he's going to be out here, if he's going to have you out here doing this. That's not love. That's disrespect to yourself, to him, and to everybody else that you're collecting money from. I mean, are you doing it because you're in need, or are you just doing it, just to do it because you've given up? Yeah, I mean, it's only 10 years of magic number of marriages to collect Social Security. But it shouldn't be about that, though. Marriage should not be about money. It shouldn't be. Money shouldn't be a determining factor. I mean, everybody, today, everybody's got to work 2 jobs. But I mean, if something happens, to where something happens beyond somebody's control, then they shouldn't be punished. They say, well, you're not making any money right now. Okay, well, I'm going to go and find somebody who has money, and just give you up because you don't have a job right now. It shouldn't be like that. You should be supportive and try to help them get to that point. It shouldn't be one and done. It's not like that, but that's what's taught. You're doing better than not her. Yep. Well, I mean, and like I said, that's the way I felt when I saw her, doing that. It's like, okay, well, you've given up on life. I mean, say I still, part of me still has a love for you because I spent 3 years with you, but you know what I've lost? I've lost respect for you because you've given up. I've lost respect. I've lost respect. And I could never go back to you because you've done this. Someone who's given up by panhandling, gave me up for panhandling. I'm sorry. I forgive you for what you did to me, but I have lost respect for you because you made a choice and now you're out here doing this. But it shows, guys, what you get back is what you send out. What you get back back is what you send out. And what did she get back? She got out being on the street, being spit on, people calling her names and all that stuff. That's what she told me. She told me that's what was happening. I said, well, you did this to yourself. You would have never been out here had you stayed with me, because all I needed was one more week and I had another job. No, you couldn't wait another week. You had to make this choice now. Couldn't wait. 1 week was all you needed. No, you couldn't do that. So now, what you got back, what you sent out. And now you lost. Yeah. Both your marriages, they asked you to come back and say, no way. Yeah. If she were to come back to me and say, hey, let's try it again, I said, no, I've already lost respect for you. I already have. Because if you've given up with this guy, I mean, who's to say that you're not going to give up with me? Yeah, we've been down that road before. I said, no, that's not happening, okay? I said, because I would never allow you to do that. Never. Never. When you're out there doing that, you've given up. And I do not want to be with someone who gives up. I don't. I want to thank everyone with their comments and chat. Very refreshing for me after a rough day. I said, well, and you know what? And that's what I love about this, Monza. That's one of the reasons why I do this kind of thing, is because not only do I want to do Dash, but, this is a discussion channel also. Okay? And this isn't a channel to discuss anything that's about division. This is to prevent division. Okay? This is to prevent division. Yeah. I want everyone to better themselves. I want everyone to know that there's love out there that they can experience if they just, give it their best effort. Because there's a lot of people that, that feel the way they do. It's because they're not loved. There's those that are angry all the time, and, those that just, hate their jobs and everything. And a lot of that is because they're not loved.
Turn right onto Harcheries Drive.
And I've seen that. Okay, so I'm going down here. Okay. I've only been in here once.
In a quarter mile, you will arrive at 3351 Harch North Drive, Barkersville, Indiana 46106, USA.
I've only been in here once. I think I went the other way last time. Now I got to turn the curve again. I've never been in here. Is it on the? Oh yeah, it's way down here. Okay. Well, I kind of like this pond right here. It's kind of nice. I've never been back here. Well, that's the first time for everything. You still have a couple of channels you'd like to visit before bed? I said, well, I'll tell you what, you can go, just, do it right ahead. And like I said, there's a couple of channels, Matza. I'll tell you a couple channels to visit. Sally D's Reality. She has the gift of gab. She's changed her name, but Nana of 5. She's a gift of gab too. Any discussion channels, I recommend those channels.
3351 Hartshire North Drive, Barkersville, Indiana 46106, USA.
Order at their door.
Oh, it's still way down here.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Okay, well, why are you telling me there when I should be here? Okay, I'm just going to park right here. All right. Let's see.
The customer request.
Okay, I already know. All right. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Let's see. I guess maybe I need to go up a little bit further. That's one building. Yeah, it's one building, so that's why. Okay. That's why it's all the way down here. It's one building. Okay. All right, be right back. Okay, can't forget the drink. Okay, just going down the street. Not bad. It is a Barkersville address, so okay. All right. Hey, all in chat. I hope all's well for you all. And I said, and thank you, Matza, for coming in today. I really appreciate it. You're welcome at any time. Anything that you like to discuss, as long as it's not, you know,
Turn right onto Hardshire West Drive.
you know, as long as it's not religion or politics, that's what we'll do. Okay. I mean, I'm just saying what I was saying today because, you know, it's not like to put anybody or anything down. I'm just calling it like it is.
Turn right
Okay.
onto Hardshire West Drive.
I wasn't sure I was going to go out this way because I think it's a lot longer, but whatever, we'll do it this way.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Hardshire Lakes Drive.
So I've never been in here. Thanks for sharing with me. Like I said, you're welcome to come in. And Matza, like I said, 2 channels that I really recommend you watch. Sally D's Reality and Nana 5. I know she added some extra stuff on there. They have Gift of Gab. There once to, and Colleen's Corner too. Colleen's Corner at Colleen's Corner. Anything you have a discussion in, they'll discuss anything as long as it's not politics or religion. They'll discuss anything. You got something on your mind, you can talk to them. You know, they will be glad to talk because that's the gift that they have.
Turn right onto Hardshire Lakes Drive.
They do that for everybody. So, like I said, I'm not a respecter of persons. I'll recommend those that I know that'll be good for you, because you know, I don't monopolize anything. You know, I don't ask for anything. You know, I'm willing to help for other things because I don't ask for anything because I know if I sow that seed, I will hear about that anyway. Yep. Because like I said, what you get back is what you send out. When you sow the seed, like I said, because I mean, like, and I've said this all before too, guys, is that everything we say and do is being recorded. Okay?
Then turn left.
It probably would be better if I went in the back way, wouldn't it? No, I guess not. I guess I can get in there that way. Okay. Sally D's Reality. Sally D Reality. Colleen's Corner. Okay. Yeah. Sally D's Reality. Sally's on in the morning. Colleen is more on in the late afternoon or evening. So those are 2 great channels for you to check out. Okay, you are going to turn. All right, just making sure. All right.
Turn left. Then turn right.
See, I don't monopolize. I mean, I want you guys to watch some other stuff too, because you might resonate with some other channels. And if you do, that's what it's all about. Because everybody wins. When I recommend channels, I want everybody to win. Okay? That's why I don't ask for everything. I'm sowing the seed.
In 300 feet, okay. 2991 Fulmore Drive, Barkersville, Indiana 46106-9062. United States will be on the left.
All right, we don't need to hear all that. So, all right, I'm going to go in here, guys. Be right back. Well, that order was ready. I'm really surprised at that because the last time I came here and it was a Sunday, I had to wait 15 minutes for the order. All right, there we go. Let's see. Why is that receipt? Okay. Verify. Well, they said it was in there, so I got it. Take receipt. All right. All right, guys. Is that in North Carolina? Is that where you cuz? Because that your dad lives down there. No, this is not North Carolina. Maybe. This is not North Carolina. If you want to see North Carolina, I'm going to give you a channel maybe. If you want to see North Carolina, the Stardashians. Okay? The Stardashians. Eric and Lee, the Stardashians. You want to see North Carolina? That's where they're at. I definitely recommend that channel to you. It's a very good channel, very entertaining. Yeah, I figured it was Greenwood. It's only 3 miles. It's not that far. I think it's just straight down the street here. So, it's not an apartment. Or, yeah, it is an apartment. Oh, well. It's $7. So, I mean, it's not that bad. I've seen worse apartments down here, though. That one Meyer where that was going, I knew where those apartments were, and those were bad ones, and I wasn't going to take it up there. Regardless if Chucky said I was lazy or not. Like I said, I respect his opinion, but, you know, we take orders what makes sense to us. All right, let's see here. What are you going to tell me to go?
Drive north.
Yeah, that's what I
Then
thought.
turn left.
All right. It's right down here.
Turn right onto County Road 300 West, State Route 135.
I try to spend 20 minutes to make a few posts. Yeah, it does help the algorithm. I'm going to, like I said, that's why I'm doing it all this week. You know, that's why I'm going to be dashing all week this week to save for November. Plus, I want to include others in my live streams because, you know, I'm sharing this, not just. Can you bounce it? No, I said we're not doing that. Yeah, we don't do that on here, Trolero.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
No, I'm kind of busy doing a you know, taking a DoorDash order right now. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, it's not that far at all. It's not really in the heart of Greenwood, so that's good. It's just right on the outskirts of it. That makes it even better. So then I can just go straight down 135 going back, and I might get something going that way. Yeah. I'm surprised I haven't heard from Uber yet. He's bouncing deep. Well, we can't talk like that on here, though. I'm sorry I got to do that for you, but we can't talk like that. We can't discuss something like that on this channel. I'm sorry to do that to you, but yeah. Because that's going a different direction, and it's not a direction that I wish to go to at this point. So I'm sorry I got to do that to you, but we just can't we can't discuss that on here. Okay. We don't know who's watching, and and that's just something we just cannot discuss. Okay. No offense or no meanings to. It's just we can't. That's just one thing on this channel we do not discuss. So, yeah, this is good. I mean, even though it's apartments, it's still. I mean, this area down here, up until you get to a certain point down here, it's not bad. But once you get past a certain street down here, then it's not that good, because a lot of these apartments that are way down here are those that are four flights of steps. Now the Meyer order was going to the left a little bit, and that also was 4 flights of steps. I could tell by the street name. I mean, I don't know Greenwood as well as I knew Franklin, but I do know that area over there had.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Clary Boulevard Drive.
That area over there, though, did have 4 flights of steps. So this one does not.
Turn left onto Clary Boulevard Drive.
Yeah, these apartments over here aren't that bad. You go down farther, though, yeah. All right. That's the one thing, too, about being down here. I don't like going to this part of Greenwood because when you merge on to the traffic here, if there's a lot of traffic here, it's hard to merge because a lot of them here will not allow you to merge. You got to kind of jerk yourself way in there. I don't like that. That's one of the reasons why I don't like to dash in Greenwood.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Clary Crossing.
I only did it twice, and I said after the second time, I said never again because I don't like the way it's set up. Got a lot of restaurants, but not worth it. Not worth it.
Turn right onto Clary Crossing. Then, in 100 feet, 3183 Clary Crossing,
Okay.
Greenwood, Indiana 46143, USA will be on the right. 3183 Clary Crossing, Greenwood, Indiana 46143,
The
USA
customer
is on the
requested you
right.
leave the order
Okay,
at their
so
door.
that's not it here.
Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app. The customer requested you leave the
Well.
order at their door. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
I already know this, so I knew the building was over here and not where they said it was. Okay. What are they saying? Yeah, it tells you second entrance. Well, I already knew because all I need to do is see the number. Okay. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Right. Here, let's go ahead. Not much dashing. Well, I mean, it's more driving than anything, but I've had some orders today though. From this, how you say your name? But I am dashing. I just got through delivering an order there. All right, let's see if we can get to another one here. We only got 15 minutes until this dash ends, so hopefully I can get back to town within that time and I might get something. Okay. Well, I know I got to get out of Greenwood because I don't want to be here. Let's see, this is the other entrance. Okay. Or no, I guess not. All right, yeah, this is the other entrance. Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be here. All right. I mean, Greenwood is big. You can make money here, but there's just a lot of buts here in this town because, first of all, it's not the greatest. And even though there is a lot of, there's a lot of apartments here, and some of the neighborhoods could be better. Let's just put it that way. Hoping for a little better turnout from this. I mean, I made $51 plus I made $5 from Uber, so I'm at 56 right now. I don't know if that was an Uber thing or not. Yeah, when I got that flapjacks ordered, I did get that order from Uber. That would have been a pretty good dirty stack, but I couldn't. But somebody had snatched it up before I could get it because it was first come, first serve. All right, I'm hoping I can get a Meyer order before the clock runs out. So I'll be passing by there. And then I'm going to decide. Because I know I have better opportunities to get better Uber orders, speaking of which. And we're not doing that. $6.09 for 17 miles. Yeah, $6 for 17 miles, which is $6 for 34 miles. We are not going to do that. Sorry, Uber, but I am not going to do that. Man, these offers have just been awful on Uber. So I'm thinking, with the way that has, been today so far, I think we're just going to take a short break up here after 10. But yeah, it was going way up the other direction. 34 miles. No. Sometimes Uber just wants to give you 12 cents a mile. Well, you used to get 12 cents for delivering a newspaper. And it's bringing me back to those days. No thank you. No thank you. Because I know if I head back east, I have a better chance of getting better Uber offers over there. Because the Uber offers are better there than they are here. Because I really would like to put the two together. And I didn't do as well here as I thought I would. So I kind of have to take that into consideration and just probably head back west and go do that over there. So, how do I want to do this? I know exactly how I want to do it. Well, let's just say that coming out here, I mean, like I said, I have done very well in Franklin's at times, and I have. But today wasn't really one of them. And let's just say it's been a little bit of a disappointment. Because sometimes around this time, I'll have somewhere in the neighborhood of maybe, a little over 60, close to $70, because my average is supposed to be 15 an hour. And if I have only $51, I'm not there. I'm probably like maybe 12 and a half to 13. So, yeah, I'm going to slow it down a little bit up here. All right. I got an order. What we got? Well, I'm going back that way. Okay, well, all right. I guess I'll turn in here and go back that way, I guess. All right. It's $4.75. So, all right, we'll take it. I'll just pull in here and, yeah. It's going 2 miles. All right, I'm going to turn around in here and... I mean, there's still time on the clock, so I might as well take it, Yeah. Plus, I got to get back, I went down to 91%. That's getting close to, the borderline, and I want to try to get out of the borderline. I want to start taking offers so I can get myself back up to 95, 96%, so that, when those bad offers come, then I can turn them down and not worry about being close to that borderline. Even though I do have 3 of those Aaron's Lucky Dog free passes, it's still, I want to save those for when I really need them. So, all right. I hate kind of backtracking going back this way, but I might as well take it, because at least with time on the clock I can still do it. I'd rather go back east with $55 than 51, because 2.4 miles is not that bad. Oh yeah, that's right. So as soon as I drop this off, I definitely got to stop, because I've got to stop by Starbucks, guys, because I gotta do a Starbucks. I gotta do Starbucks, because if I don't, then I'm gonna lose out on 100 points. I gotta go to Starbucks and pick up something. So yeah, I gotta make sure I do that. I only got an hour, so I gotta make sure I take care of that. All right, let's go back in here and get another one of these. I hope this one's ready like the last one was. Well, I can park a little closer this time. All right. All right, be right back, guys. It was ready. I like it when they're ready. That makes it even better for us. Okay. Well, so yeah. I'll turn it around so I can get this. So I can get this receipt. I didn't see the customer's name on here, and it's because they got it hidden. Okay. Okay. Verify. I can't do that. Okay. But I can take the receipt. It does have the person's name on it. I had to really look for the person's name. Okay. Right back to those apartments again that I was at. I mean, not just now, but the one before it. All right. And that's perfect because then when I leave there, I can just go straight down that one road and take the highway back. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Yeah, the apartments are right here, guys. It's perfect. All right.
Drive west. Then, in 200 feet, turn right onto County Road 300 West.
You can't ask for that to be better. These apartments right here. Yeah.
Turn left onto West Whiteland Road. Then, in 800 feet, turn right onto Hartshire Lakes Drive.
All right. Yeah, I'm just surprised the customer didn't go pick it up. I mean, I don't mind getting the $4 from him, but I mean, he's just a hop. This person's a hop, skip, and a jump from
Turn right onto Hartshire Lakes Drive.
from the merchant. I don't mind if you want to give me $4, bring it to you, especially from where I was. I'll take it. Happy to help.
In 400 feet, turn right onto Hartshire East Drive. Turn right onto Hartshire East Drive.
I'm wondering if I'm going back to that same area where I was before. It's kind of looking like it. Vicky, welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah.
3332 Hartshire North Drive, Parkersville, Indiana 46106. USA will be on the right.
Yeah, Vicky, not the greatest of, I mean, I've had better Sundays, but I mean, I've been getting a few orders. I had one Uber. So, but yeah, not too bad. And it's just this is an apartment complex, that I've had 2 orders in here, and I've never been back here before. I just delivered an order back here not too long ago. Now, okay, it's all the way down to the end, but it's on the other side. And it's right at 10.
3332 Hartshire North Drive, Parkersville, Indiana 46106.
Customer
USA
requested
is
you
on the
leave
right.
the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Okay, there's nothing that says I can't put there, so. All right, what number are you? All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right. Well, it could have been better, guys, but I'm $5 short of my average. But I mean, it's okay, I guess. And 9 out of 11 has said that I accepted. Well, one of them I know I definitely turned down, but the other one, I did accept it, but it was canceled because I ordered nuggets at McDonald's instead of at 5 o'clock in the morning they ordered nuggets at McDonald's instead of breakfast. So I had to tell the person, I said, hey, I mean, you do realize that you ordered lunch and from lunch and dinner menu and it's breakfast time. And the customer said, oh man, he said, I forgot that just got off work. When I texted the customer, they said, oh, I just got off work. He said, I said, I forgot it was breakfast. So I told him, I said, you have to cancel and then order again. So they did. They canceled the order, and then I got the same person again, and they ordered breakfast. So but I mean, when you work night shift like I do, sometimes that slips your mind, especially if you're so busy and you're doing stuff. Sometimes you forget what time it is, and you'll order something, and then you forget, oh, wait a minute, yeah, it's not that time, I got to order something different. I mean, to him it was just, it was an honest mistake, but and I mean, and they just laughed at, when I went in there to McDonald's, told him, I said, you realize that he ordered because it doesn't tell you at the beginning. When I go in there, they said, this guy ordered from the lunch menu. I said, it's nowhere near lunchtime. It's like, well, yeah. So I told him, I said, I'll take care of it. I'll get something out of it. Okay, so what we're going to do here. Now, when I go back here, I wonder if Uber is going to offer me anything, because I will be passing close to Lowe's. But I think I'm going to stay here, and I'm going to get on the highway and take the highway back. So I'm not going through town. Only bad thing about that is, though, well, I mean, there is a Denny's up there. I mean, does Uber do Denny's, though? Maybe they do. Yes, I think they do, because I think I had a Denny's Uber in Shelbyville, so maybe they will do a Denny's here. I don't know. I remember now, I did have a Denny's order from Shelbyville once. Is Dash-In still worth it? It can be. I mean, it's nowhere near. I mean, it's nowhere near what it used to be. See, that's why I got Uber Eats now too. I can't just rely on just DoorDash. I mean, I need the Uber Eats to, to supplement in case I'm not getting the offers that I need. Because the problem is they seem to be hiring more and more Dashers anymore, and it's like the more Dashers there are, the less orders there's going to be, which is why I decided to supplement and add Uber Eats to it too. Because there's one time that I didn't get any DoorDash offers, but I did get some Uber Eats, and I made more on Uber Eats than I did on Dashing, which was kind of surprising to me. But I mean, it's just like Charles from Keeping It Real Life 1 said, you will learn to appreciate Uber at times, and that day I certainly did. I did appreciate it. But some of the Uber offers I got today were just absolutely outrageous. Single-digit offers for more than double-digit miles that nobody would, in their right mind, would take. I mean, like $6 for 17 miles, when technically it's $6 for 34 miles. I mean, Uber wants to pay you like a nickel to 12 cents a mile, which is not happening. because I know that my time is worth more than a nickel or 12 cents a mile. I mean, some people don't see that, but that's exactly how it is. Yeah, that's less than your fuel. Exactly. Exactly. But I mean, I know that there's probably some people that are doing Uber Eats that, you know, I had a Lowe's offer. See, I was already picking up a Lowe's offer for Uber. And the first time they offered it to me was $6 for, I think $6 for 19 miles, which is $6 for 38. Then when I was in there, when I was in Uber picking up the one order I was picking up for, which wasn't a bad offer at all, and I got that offer while the clerk was taking care of the offer I was doing, and I showed him. It's like, you know, they wanted me to pick up another offer, but when I showed him, I said, you know, this is what they're offering me to take this order. He goes, really? He said, even I wouldn't take that. I said, no. I mean, I'm right here at the store, but still, even though I'm at the store, I'm not having to drive to the store, but they still want me to travel 17 miles to this place. And, you know, for $11, and it's not worth it. It's $11 for 24, and I'm not doing that. If you're going to have me go 24 miles, you're going to offer me $24. I mean, I can do it for $1 a mile, but I'm not doing it for, you know, 50 cents or, you know, anywhere under $1. I'm not doing that. It's not worth the wear and tear on your car to do that. That's why I know when I head back east, I'll get better offers that way. 17 and back for 11. Exactly. Well, the 17 becomes 34. Yeah. Well, the 24 on Uber, the 24 includes the tip. And also with Uber, you're not guaranteed to get the tip. You're not guaranteed it. But each time that I turned that offer, you know, they wanted to offer me 11 from 6. But if they would have kept on offering it, you know, then that meant that you would be more of a base pay. Because if you keep turning Ubers down and you get that same the same order for a little bit more money, they're just wanting to increase the base pay. That's all they're doing. I mean, the tip is still going to be the same if you even get it, because one thing with Uber Eats, you know, you can get tip baited. And recently I have seen, you know, from those that I, you know, watch and follow, some of them have recently been tip baited. So, I mean, when it comes to Uber Eats, I mean, you pay your money, you take your chances. That's why you got to provide the best service that you can provide. And that's what I always try to do anyway, regardless of whether it includes a tip or not. That's just nature. You just want to give your best service. Because as I've said all the time, you know, especially for those that are in merchants that, you know, they absolutely hate what they do. I mean, if you hate what you do, you know, and you want to get out of it, what's the best thing to do? Do the very best you can, even if it's something you absolutely hate. Do the very best you can do. Why? Because if you do the very best you do, even if you hate what you do, you know, there's going to be one day, and it's going to be when you least expect it. One day there's somebody from a company like a CEO or a manager or something from another company that's going to look at you and see how well you're doing, and they're going to say, you know what? I see you do such a great job here, and you look like someone that I could use from my company, and I see that I don't think you're really getting paid to your potential. So how would you like to interview with me and see maybe if there's something I can do about that? I guarantee you guys it happens. It happens. Because I remember when I was a server years ago, there was one of my colleague servers, a lady that had served for like 3 or 4 years at this place and was starting to get tired of it. But she kept on giving the best service that she could with the smile that she had on her face and trying to be as personable as she could with everybody. Because she was like me. She treated everybody the same. She's not a respecter of persons. This manager that came in from a Fortune 500 company saw that, and I didn't hear it exactly, but she came back to everybody with a big smile on her face and said, I was just offered an interview with such and such company. And then next thing you know, a couple weeks later, she interviewed, got the job, never looked back. And why? Because she gave the best service even though she didn't want to be there. I'm telling you guys, it happens. It does. And you shouldn't just give your best service just to get, an extra tip or to get all this kind of stuff. I mean, sure, that helps. But you should just do it just to do it. Because it's being watched anyway. And if you keep on doing what you're doing, you're inadvertently sowing that seed, because when you sow that seed of that niceness and politeness and kindness and your love towards others, it's going to be returned to you. And it's going to be... I'm in a bad area, guys, so I can't wait anyway, so you just have to give me a second until I get on the highway. This is not a very good area here, so, but anyway, good things come to me soon. Well, I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm like Trace Adkins. I'm trying. Great song, by the way. That was back in 2000. Yeah, great song. Because he was singing like, I say, well, I'm having all this adversity coming to me. Don't know what to do, but I'm trying. I'm trying to deal with it. I'm trying to see how I can handle it. And, a great song. Very great song. And unfortunately, there's just a lot of people out there that, just want to give up and not try. But if you listen to his song and see, even though he went through the adversity that, that was going on in the song, if you're trying, that means you're willing to deal with it in the best way that you can deal with it. And if you're willing to push through it, and get over it without giving up, you're going to come out on the other side, and you're going to come out better than you were before. Yep. I mean, and if you have not heard that song before, Trace Adkins, I'm trying, back in 2000, it was like 2000, 2001. It was somewhere around there. I'm trying. And it was kept out of number one. It was kept out of number one position in the country charts back then by Toby Keith's I Want to Talk About Me. Yeah, I better get on the highway. Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's why I went this way, so I can get on the highway. Yeah. See, I know that stuff, guys, because the reason why I know it is because I was a big fan of the music charts back then, regardless of what was country or pop or whatever. I said I pay attention to that because I always liked watching Dick Clark. Before it was Dick Clark first, and then it was Casey Kasem, and then it was Shadow Stevens. I always watched that stuff, and I did that because, and then all these years today, remembering all that, I can tell you when certain songs were at number one at what time, and it was all because I listened to them every week. Okay, you have a good one too. You're welcome at any time. I appreciate it. That goes for everyone. Everyone is welcome here. As a matter of fact, while I'm waiting here to head back to town, I'm going to see who might be on that we can do a little, as soon as I get off the highway, they'll let me get off the highway first. And then we'll... H. Wetzer, I'll be on every day this week. every day this week I'll be on. Sometimes I might be on in the evening because I got a challenge acceptance from Fran-Dash Phoenix. So one day we will be doing that later this week. So yep. So we'll be looking forward to that. I mean, I'm willing to do live streams with everyone so that everybody gets their fair share of time. So those that follow me can follow them. Those who follow them can follow me. It's a win-win. That's why we do this. Boy, that's not a good thing whenever there's a car on the highway, especially like that. It's not a good thing when that happens. It's one place that you do not want to be stranded on. That's why you got to take care of your cars. Make sure that all your maintenance and stuff is up to date. Oil changes, all that stuff, so that when you do go on the highway, you pretty much got that preventive maintenance done. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Okay, let's see who is on. Oh, we have Each Day with Dean. I don't see him on right now. Is he in a bad spot or something? Either that or we'll give him a couple minutes. As soon as I get off the highway, I'll try again. Yeah, it's better to drive on the highway to come back instead of going through that maze and all that traffic down there. Now there's one area, Shelbyville down here, that's that's going on major stuff. But road work, hey, you got to take it. It's going to make your roads better. And I know it's a nuisance, but if it's going to make your roads better, I guess it's better to go ahead and accept that. All right. Okay, now that we're at a stoplight, let's see who we can simulcast. All right.
Man, that would be nice. Yeah, I'd love to go to Oregon.
There we go.
Love to go up there. Oregon, Washington, Seattle, and all that. Man, there's a bunch of turkey vultures over there. I don't know what that was all about.
Okay, we got Each Day with Dean on here, guys. Each Day TV is one on here, so we'll just have him on right now.
And I have to wait on shops to repair stuff. I'd rather do it in another vehicle. I should have done the test because I had the test for 9 weeks. I could have done it in it, but I was concentrating on just.
Yeah, Uber hasn't sent anything because I've turned down a lot of offers, and they're probably utility offers. Maybe we can't trust you to take an offer today. Well, give something that I can use. Stop offering me stuff for double-digit miles that don't make sense. I'm going to tell him Uber's been doing that to me. Well, I'll wait till I get up here, though. Yeah, we're heading back east. Hopefully, guys, we'll get some better offers down here. Not to say that that was terrible where I was. I mean, it could have been better. Because usually I do better than that. But
has anybody else seen birds? Like, where are the birds all gone? You know, I haven't seen birds in a while. Very weird. Very. I mean, it just hit me this morning that it's like, when's the last time I've seen birds?
yeah, I see birds right now. I just saw birds go up there.
Like normally, it's, you know, trees or whatever. You get to see the bird gate. There's usually at least 2 or 3 birds there. So haven't seen that. Haven't seen other birds around and other trees flying around or whatever. Normally, I see at least, you know, a dozen or so birds every day while I'm out dashing. But for some reason, I haven't seen birds.
Yeah, I haven't seen a whole lot of birds. I mean, there are out there, but I've seen a lot of geese. A lot of those Canada geese I've seen.
Yeah, that's what they were doing. I'm pretty sure it was. It's probably a squirrel. Probably dead squirrel, dead skunk. Possum, might have been a possum.
It's hard to hear them because
It hasn't been cold here. Queen, it ain't been cold here. It's been in the 80s, upper 80s and 90 degrees all this week. Yeah, I've been burning up, man.
yeah, it was 88 degrees here yesterday in Indiana.
88 degrees last night.
74 right now.
That's why I've been waiting to come out till after 6:30. But it's still ringing hot, and then it just, by the time it's 7, it cools down into the upper 70s. Come on, let's go here.
But now that we're at the first,
Get DoorDasher?
the first day of autumn, it should start cooling off. They said it would cool off now. That's why when you get to the end of September, the first part of October, then instead of it being in the 70s, the highs are supposed to be in the 60s. So October, the highs are supposed to be in the 60s, and then in November, the highs are in the 50s. So looking forward to that type of weather, but not looking forward to the to the season that follows.
I still see birds in the wintertime.
Yeah.
This is very unusual that birds aren't here. I've just noticed it this week.
Well, I think the reason is because they don't know with the type of weather. I mean, it's been hot, so they're probably thinking, well, it's not time to gather around and head south yet because it's still hot here. That's probably why.
I don't know. Just it's awful. It's odd enough and unusual enough that I noticed it. That's what I'm saying. Normally, I wouldn't notice it either. But for some reason, I noticed it this time. I don't know why mine. But the flash over here, Ripper's not even. They're acting like I'm not even online. They're flashing. All right, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now.
Wonder what's going on over there. They got some kind of.
All right, grab up. I need a cracker barrel over here.
They're selling pumpkins over there. It look like. Yeah, there's pumpkin season.
18.10, 27.11. Big double check. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got 30 minutes. Yeah, I better get. Yeah, I got to get over there. I forgot. It's Starbucks. I got to get that before 11 o'clock. I forgot all about that. Should have got instead of taking the highway, I should have gone back then. Yeah, I better. I got plenty of time. I mean, a half an hour is a long time. It's plenty of time to get there, but yeah. All right. Say tomatoes down there, but I mean, tomato season's just about done. We're in pumpkin season, apple season, but you can see the corn over here. It's harvest time. And it's time to mow that down. We're going to start seeing the leaves change colors. Now that's what's beautiful about autumn, is that the leaves change colors. It makes it pretty going down here, and especially when you're driving on country roads like I like to do. It's a lot of beauty in it. See a lot of beautiful trees, and the people keep their grasses looking nice. It's beautiful.
It's coffee out too. Oh, goodness.
Rural life is just so much better than city life. At least that's what I've found.
My coffee out right there in the grass. Not on the road, not in people's walkway.
That's right.
Poured out right there in the grass. A little grassy section there.
I wonder what that car was all there about. That was, there wasn't really a license plate on that. That was from the dealer back there.
64%.
Huh.
On that one.
That's weird.
So now I can go back down and charge this phone. Alright, 12, 3.5 hours here. 3.5 hours, I'm at $80. So,
Well, you made more than I have. But it's all good. But maybe I'll do better when I come over here. We'll see. Maybe I'll get some better Uber offers.
Give it a few more minutes.
Because the Uber offers here seem to be a little bit better than those that I just got over, up and down the city. What the offers were giving me. Just can't do that. All right. Seeing it's 10:30. So just give you time, but I can't start again until I get my Starbucks. I've got to get in there before 11.
Come on, DoorDash, give me a $12
Well, I'm getting the DoorDash. I'm just not getting the Uber, and I'm getting the offers, but not the dollar amounts I want.
11. What's everybody doing here? I gotta get out of here. This is way too much traffic. Way too much stuff going on in this area here. Yeah, it looks like this may be a bust. I'm not going here. Yeah, man, this truck
And I had one of those years ago, that GMC Sierra.
Destroyed these bumps here. Wow, that's craziness. Go ahead. Go ahead there, buddy. I'm gonna put one more park right here. I'm not getting out of this. This is gone crazy.
That's kind of the reason why I wanted to get out of Franklin, was because of
These
that.
people don't know what the hell they're doing around here. I don't know what's going on. I've only DoorDashed this area. This is on like maybe once, maybe twice. I mean, it's been so long, I don't remember DoorDashing in this area.
I gotta find out where he's
terrible.
at.
I mean, there's nothing at all. No zone whatsoever. No red, no nothing. Yeah, I may just have to just call him. May just have to just call him. What's that ship? Let me see if they went up on that ship. No. Yvonne, I want you to take a ship order for me. $29.7.
I'd take it for you, but there's no shipped here.
Yeah. You should take that order.
Franklin doesn't have a Target. Shelbyville doesn't have a Target. Greensburg doesn't have a Target. I'm trying to remember, does I don't know if Greenfield has one or not.
So I can schedule this. Come on here, car. You see I'm backing out. Yes, I'm backing out there, old man. You gotta wait. I would say gentleman, but he wasn't very gentleman-like.
I got to deal with that all the time. You spend some time here in Shelbyville, Dean, you'll see exactly. Yeah, they won't let you do that here either.
Gotta get out of here. The church ain't even out yet, so it'll definitely get worse when church lets out. A lot of businesses ain't even open here. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. Appreciate everybody's coming in. 12 thumbs ups. Again, I just need one more subscriber. Anybody else subscribe? If you haven't subscribed, why not? What's going on? It's free. Just need one more. Just need one more subscribe.
Yep, it's free to like, free to subscribe. Absolutely.
It wasn't that good. I will say that the Chinese was definitely subpar considering what it could have been, what it normally is, and what it usually is. But for some reason, maybe it was because it was later. Normally I go, oh, here we go. All right, what do we got? Shopping mall. Shopping mall. Oh, man, really? 18 items, 18 miles for $18. Oh, my God.
I like, yeah.
It's my cupcake lady. It's my cupcake lady. What 18 items do you want me to shop for you this time? Oh, wait,
$18, 18 miles, 18, yeah.
2 big jugs of laundry soap. Paper towels. 12
That'd be worth it to take? Well, I mean, it depends on where it's at, though, too. Because is it really 18 for 18, depending on where you're at, or is it 18 for 25 or 18 for 36? Or
$18, 18 miles, $18, or 18 items. Isn't that crazy?
yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that wild? Oh, but hey, it adds to my incentive, though, don't it? No, I'm not doing that. If it was curbside, I'd do it. I would do it if it was curbside. Went to shopping. I went shopping 18 items. And it's all over the store. So it's like cleaning supplies, food, shipping boxes.
Yeah, that's not worth that.
All over the store tomorrow.
But the guy that was here before, Chucky, when I turned that one down that I turned down, he probably would go on his live and say, well, let me see, wow, you're lazy for not taking that. I don't know what Dean would have said, but, you know, like I said, we only take orders that we know that make sense. I mean, 18 sounds good on the in some regard because it's $1 a mile, but it depends on where that 18 miles is. If it's 18 miles within the radius that you're in, then that's different. But if you're going to another zone and taking that and have to come back from that zone to the zone that you're in, is it 1836? You're going from a difference to a mile, from $1 a mile to 50 cents a mile, which makes more sense. And you're having to shop, so you got to consider that time too. That's what Chucky didn't understand. You got to consider the time that you're shopping. And you got to consider the time that it is to drive out there and drive back. So that's how it makes sense. I mean, you know, I saw Chucky's point. Okay, I saw his point. Because for some people, it would look that way. You're not lazy for not doing the shopping and all that stuff. But if you look at the big picture and see how many miles you're driving, how long it's going to take you to shop, and you're getting that $14, is it worth it to take $14 for 11 miles for all that you're doing? Because 14 and 24, that doesn't really make that much sense. Especially if you're shopping for that many items. Because there was 20 items they wanted to shop for. So how much time is it going to take you to get 20 items? Well, I mean, even if everything was around there, you're looking at least 30 minutes to shop. Because you got to take the time to get your cart. You got to take the time to get your
hit stop or turn in front
And
of
then
me.
you also have to take the time to consider how long you have to wait in line,
Because they'll be on their phone,
and
they'll be chit-chatting,
you know
doing
how
whatever.
much you have to do,
It's like,
because
look, I'm trying to get through here.
some of these
Let's get
DoorDash
something.
orders, they don't let you use the self checkout. They tell you that you have to check out, with an actual clerk.
So it always,
So you got to consider that time too.
it always scares that guy. All right, come on, Grubhub. Give me a Bob Evans here. It says you're red hot. It's red hot. Darn it.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything, Dean. Just because it says it's red hot, that's where the last orders came from. Yeah, I don't pay any attention to that hot stuff. I don't. I pay no attention to that.
Hey, Corey, what's going on?
I just don't do that.
Sunday. Yeah. Well, I mean, your mom's just getting out. Queen's out she's trying to make it $1 or $2.
Seems like that's what it is today too. You're not lying about that, Dean. $1 or $2, yeah, it's basically what it is today. That's why I switched zones and came here to see maybe if it might happen here. I have done well here, so that's why I'm.
It's 1734 now. Yeah, I got an incentive on Spark, Corey. $22 for 5. I got 2 of the 5 done already. So,
20 minutes to get my Starbucks before I lose that 100 points.
And Uber tried to send me some silly upside down rides, ride share. And then DoorDash, they kicked me off. So I tried catching a block over in this zone I'm not too familiar with, because I'm trying to maintain my silver. But they just go ahead and just next day DoorDash till after 3 so I can schedule.
Yeah, it's a shame you're on silver, because that's why I cannot get off of platinum, because if you get off of platinum, then you gotta schedule it. I can't do that. I just can't. I just can't do that. You gotta have fast fingers to schedule.
I need 20 more DoorDash orders to be platinum.
20 more DoorDash orders to be platinum? Well, you're gonna have to take every single one of them, even if they're upside down.
I'm trying to figure out how I can do.
That's the sad part about it.
Victory Dash But yeah, Corey, Mom walked to her car, got in her car, and drove her car yesterday.
Oh, that's great. Well, she recovered a whole lot faster than I thought she would.
Sometime this week. Okay, yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
That's
Mom,
good to hear.
I come back and her car was, I came over to her house.
That's fantastic.
And she,
Great news to hear.
her car was moved. I said, did you get it?
His mom's a real tough cookie, I'll tell you that. That's awesome. That really is.
I was like, oh, okay.
And she was told that she would never be able to walk or drive again. Well, proved them wrong, right?
You know, to her.
I like hearing that. That's someone who doesn't give up. That's someone that doesn't accept no for an answer.
152 items, honey.
152 items. Do you know how long it would take to shop for that? Over an hour. No. Hey, Drew, welcome in.
8 packs. 4 8-packs. 4 8-packs. 4 8-packs.
Let's see. You sell dog food?
And 2 40-packs.
I don't sell it, I deliver it. Yes, I have gotten dog food before. I deliver it. I don't sell it, I deliver it. If someone orders it from one of these stores like Dollar General or Aldi here, or Meijer, or some place that I do a shop and deliver at, then I do deliver it, but I do not sell it. I deliver it.
24-pack of Diet Coke. Man, that's just a lot of items.
Yep.
Man, Yvonne, that would have been a good one there. It was $35.
35.
But it was all of those sodas and waters.
No. Sodas and waters, no. No, and no.
Shopping order went up to, now it went up to $18.50.
Okay. No, and no, I'm not doing that.
$17.50, and then they just took it back up to $18.50.
Okay, I have 17 minutes. Can I get in and out of there in 17 minutes?
It's not working. It needs to be about 22,
Okay.
23, really it needs to be about $25. Needs to be about $25, so it's not happening. But see, I got out of that zone, and now offers are coming in. That's what I'm saying. People in that zone come to this zone because the offers are here. They're not over there in that zone. Yeah, $35.50 is how much that order is. Now, if that was my last order that I needed for the 22, I would do it because it's 23 miles. But it's 124 items.
Sometimes parking and going is fast, in my opinion.
Hold on, this is the,
Yeah.
hold on, this is
Do you work of Instacart? No, I do not. I do not do Instacart. There's a long line for Instacart. Yeah.
A 35 pack of water, just one 35 pack. 81 items, but it's silver.
All right. So, guys, what I'm going to do here right now is because I'm doing this, I have to do something on here. So I'm going to be back in a few minutes. So
We got it, Yvonne.
I will.
We got it.
What'd you get? Okay.
Okay, that's better.
So I got to do something real quick, and then I will return.
Guess what? I'm having a
So guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. I'll still keep it on, but I have to be back. I'll be back in a few minutes.
I just got a 35.50.
Okay.
35.50 going 18 miles. She kind of got that too, about 16 miles.
All right. Yeah, I had to.
One basket.
I got an indication on my phone that it was going to start to overheat, so that's why I had to do that. I had to restart it, shut it off, and restart it again because it was going to overheat. So that's why I had to do that. Otherwise, I would have shown you doing that to take care of that. But if it's going to get ready to overheat, I can't have that. So, all right. So we're sitting here now. We're going to start.
Dinner fork set.
Start.
12
Let's see,
4-piece
Uber.
spoon dinnerware sets, 12 cereal bowls, 12 round plates.
Okay.
That's definitely
Well, from here.
And the rest of it's nothing. That's just all
Okay.
it is there. Cool.
All right. So.
So that might take up a little bit of space. Yeah, I'm about to figure out how I'm gonna do it. That one order can go in the back seat. And then the other two orders.
Let me see what it says
I'll
here.
figure it out.
No, we're not doing that. 11 a.m. to 1:15 an hour. No, I'm not doing that. Okay. Well, can't we do that? Can't have that on there. Hold on. Yep. There's some music on there we can't have on there. So, all right. Hey, Colleen, welcome in. Yeah, random guy. I said, hey, welcome in, guys. See, who's your brother? I said, yeah, Hoosier. Yep. Yeah, I like the way they played last night, Rue. That was impressive. And I know that everybody that was watching that, yeah. Yeah, he was playing a little. I don't know if they caught up on that. So, and I had to turn that off. There was music being played. You know, I could hear it. I don't know if they would pick up on that, but I can't have that. I can't have copyrighted stuff on there. So, probably look something there, say creepy dude sitting in a parking lot. I said, well, FC, it may be creepy, but I'm waiting on an order. I only sit in a few places, you know, sit for a few minutes, and then I look to see if we're going to do that. Okay. So just let me show you, FC. This is DoorDash. See, we're waiting on orders. Okay, you see that looking for offers right there? Yeah, I know what it looks like, and I see your point, but when we're waiting for offers, sometimes we sit in areas where there's orders at, but I don't sit in an area forever. If I see that it's not doing well here, I will start driving, and maybe sometimes when I start driving, that's when the orders will come to me. So, but no, I do not sit in an area all day. So you don't have to worry about that. Okay. But that's why I wanted to show you that what I was doing, DoorDash, you're looking for offers. That's what that is. So maybe for you, you know, can you give a friend a shout out? He's called Ray Pennybody. Hey, okay, Ray Pennybody. Let's see. Let's give Ray Pennybody a shout out, guys. Let's do that. Okay. So everybody say hello to him. Okay. To make you feel better, FC, we'll do it this way, okay? I'll go ahead and drive around. We'll just do like a little, we'll do a little figure 8 circle. How about that? We'll do that. Yeah. I mean, I see your point that it, you know, it does look a little weird, but, you know, all of us dashers, we all do it. Yeah. We all do it. And it's not because we want to look creepy or anything. It's just when we're waiting on orders, we got to sit somewhere to see where the orders are going to come from. And then that's, you know, and then when we get the orders, then we go ahead and go where we need to go. But sometimes we got to sit and wait to see what's going to come our way. See, just like that. Now that is the way to start round 2. It's 42 items, but I don't care. $48, guys. We are taking that order.
Drive southwest on Progress Parkway. Then turn right onto Range Road.
And guess what? They don't play music here, so you guys get to shop with me.
Turn left.
Random guy, you saw that for yourself. Yeah.
In 400 feet, turn right. Turn right. Then, in 60 feet, 2695 East Range Road.
Now you
South
see
of
how
Indiana
worth it it was for me
46176.
to do
USA
that?
will be on the left.
Yeah. I came back east and I get almost $50. I mean, it's a lot of items, but it's only 15 miles. Is $15 worth, is $15 worth 15 miles worth $50? You better believe it is. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, now that I'm here, I mean, I'll get Uber offers, but I'm going to shut Uber off right now. I'm just going to go ahead and shut Uber off right now since I'm here, because it's going to take me a little bit to get here. So, yeah, so we're going to go offline right now. So, because I can't have Uber on while I'm doing this. So, all right, guys, I'm going to take you with me and let's do some shopping. I always keep quarters with me too. Here, I'll give you one.
There was already a quarter in it.
Really?
It's all yours. Yep.
All right, appreciate it, man. You have a good day. All right.
I'm sorry. The boys took them for lunch, right?
Aldi doesn't have their bags, and the problem is, what they do is, they say there's a bunch, but as soon as they come home from school, a couple out here, I gotta get.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. As soon as they get home from school, they put them in these bags.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Delicious in a can and a jar. I'll leave that back. I want to make some more granola.
Last one they had. There's always weird stuff you gotta try to find, guys. as usual, I got to. They say the weight's too high, so I'm gonna have to see if I can get an okay from the customer to take it. Otherwise, I gotta wait. So. bear with me, guys. 'Cause I'm having a hard time with this one. The customer wants what I got. I just got to get approved the poundage. Alright, so I'm just going to have to, I can't find it here, so here, just click this. Let's put more papers. Alright, I have to call support on this one. guys didn't know. It's not our fault that I was going to scam or the merchant is out in finance. Well, I'm getting into it with support, so we'll discuss that when I get to the car. some reason not accepting. Accepting the higher pounds. Called support and they said add 2 days your refund. Sorry. Okay, so this. So I have to say items unavailable. Okay. So I have to issue a refund. So okay, so I do this. Okay.
they want. And we're helping. so much.
All right, we're done.
Gosh, I'm gonna need like 10 bags.